Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, not delusional. Antiwian and eating potatoes 25. Up here bright and early, maybe a little bit too early for many of the gamers of this world. Holy heck, Monday morning, Slurgi. It is Sunday. It is Sunday, my friend. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it confused. Don't throw me off. I read that message and I was like, oh no, have I completely forgotten what day it is? Should I not be streaming right now? No, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. But you got me. You got me. This might be the last stream before we enter the darkest of dungeons. So that'll probably happen this week. Very exciting. Who knows?
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing.
Who knows how that'll go?
When compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
So, what I'm thinking we want to focus on before entering the darkest dungeon would be the things that I think will give us the most generic increase in power, which I think is going to be to use these two blueprints to get 2 districts up and rockin' and rollin'. Can't tell the time looking at the window behind you? Well, to be fair, it's a little misleading because it's like if you hear rumblings of thunder or things like that, it's storming here. We got a big thunderstorm moving in, which is kind of what has enabled me to stream this morning. Sort of canceled some morning plans that were weather dependent. So that's why last night I was like, actually, I'm gonna stream Sunday morning. So that's basically what happened. I wondered if I should have been at work 2 hours ago for you. I know, right? That's what I was thinking, Kit Fox. Thinking the same thing. But also, hello, Rufin, Kit Fox, and Schmorf. Kit Fox, did you ever play this game? Curious. Anyway. So what I'm thinking is I want to focus on getting some of these districts. Nope, okay. But you love to see it. You love to see it. The art's really cool. Like, I love how like 50% of the pixels on the screen at any given time, even within the town menus, are like pure black, which is very cool. How was Elden Era with friends? Oh, really fun. Though I have a huge complaint about Heroes of Might and Magic Elden Era in its current state. I realize it's early access, like it's not released yet. It doesn't have, you can't do hot seat with allies. You can't have allies yet. That kind of, that was a bit of a thorn in the side of our, let's do a big 4v4 hot seat against the CPU and eat pizza all day sort of shenanigans, where we still kind of did that, but it was hard to tune the difficulty because the enemies were all fighting each other. And we were, of course, pretending as though we were allied, because fighting your friends in hot seat is not fun in Heroes of Might and Magic style games. It's just not. I don't think so. So they need that for me to really get that piece of the Heroes of Might and Magic experience, which for me is fundamental. Yeah, and I understand it's certainly coming. Fated to Fail, hello. Right, I'm sure that's on their roadmap. Like, that'll be implemented at some point in the relatively near future. But that's pretty essential, at least for the way I would like to enjoy the Heroes of Might and Magic games. A lot of it is, of course, nostalgia, and that's sort of built into what the game is trying to do anyway. But sitting around with your buddies, with a cup of coffee in hand, later progressing to a mug of beer, ordering pizza, and just like doing some silly shenanigans, is I think where that game, at least for me, is best. I like playing those games single player and stuff too. Like, it's fun, but I played that a bunch of times with friends on 12-hour rides of a train when you're going to Transylvania every summer. Right? Yeah. Right. That's the kind of context where it is perfect. It's good. It's good entertainment for a train ride. Anything like that as well, right? So it was still fun, and I think there's a lot of really cool ideas with some of the systems that are in the game that I think are just really good. They've redesigned the resources where instead of having so many different types of secondary resources, they have simplified it a little bit where you've just got, is it just gems, crystal, and mercury as like your secondary ones other than wood and ore? So they've simplified that a little bit while still adding one more gem dust or whatever it's called that is a little bit more universal but used for like upgrading spells versus upgrading units, where there's some decision like strategic contention there. Like there's some really good redesigns. Sulfur, I think sulfur is one of the ones they removed. I think that's right. Now I was literally just yesterday, but there was a lot of new stuff to take in. Anyway, you know, they did a lot of like redesigns of some of the resource systems and things like that that are really good. I really like the laws and some other mechanics that they've added in. A lot of really good stuff. The music and sound design is all really good. I do think some of the art, especially of the insectoid faction, could use a little bit more almost cartooniness to maybe make the units a little bit more distinct. But these are all small things. I think it's really well designed. By the way, if you really want to ruffle some feathers with your friends from Bosnia, tell them that you enjoyed the Burek sa sirom that you ate, Sirnica. Burek sa sirom. What is that? What does that even mean? Oh, I see. Apparently there's contention here. This is a Turkish thing. I don't know. Maybe that would upset them. Burek with cheese? Yeah, apparently. Salty cheese in there. Anyway. Yeah, I just had it at like a backyard party. Okay, so anyway, what I was thinking for Darkest Dungeon here is, given that I feel like getting shards from the farmstead is maybe unrealistic based on my first little expedition into the Endless dungeon, I'm gonna lean towards getting 2 of these structures here. Basically limiting to just these 3: Training Ring, Altar of Light, and House of the Yellow Hand. And I feel like the way to do this is just going to be, let's get 200 deeds, 300 crests, and we're basically ready to rock and roll. If we were to look at the conversion rate, you know, we're already doing pretty well in terms of getting there. Your pronunciation of Slavic languages is much better than German. I mean, these, I'm just guessing. Danke. So yeah, I think those are the ones we'll get. You know, looking at these 3 structures, we don't actually have that many bounty hunters, grave robbers, or highwaymen on the squad at all. And I don't know that I love these classes as much. So I feel like these classes are probably less likely to come with us to the Darkest Dungeon relative to Altar of Light and Training Ring, where I feel like these are really, you know, pretty strong structures. And actually, I'm almost like then thinking about like where else we would spend the resources, like the busts and the portraits. I mean, realistically, where else am I even going to spend these? Portraits also seem much harder to get. Yeah, they are. And they don't stack as much. They don't stack as well. Yeah, and then otherwise I think we just need money. Oops, oops, oops. Wrong button. So, yeah, I mean, I think that's... Never really did use the Nomad Wagon much. I wonder if that was... yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think that's pretty well it. The current situation is we've got a gentle tide, so we're gonna get more resolve, XP, and damage in the cove. So let's so let's click on the cove here. I think it's okay to... Honestly, I think it's probably safest to probably not fight too many bosses. Especially the Siren, who I think could end up pretty easily result in a death. I don't think I need additional blueprints. Even if I did get more blueprints, I think just those 2 structures is probably good enough. So I think I'm pretty keen to maybe even go to one of these champion level dungeons and bring in some trainees just to make sure we've got at least one of each class at level 6 available for the Darkest Dungeon in case we need that. So who do we not have that is level 6? Now, we don't have a Grave Robber. Do we not have a Hellion? We don't have a Hellion. So we can bring those. And actually, I guess leveling up another... We only have 1 Vestal. No, we have 2. Never mind. We have 2. Although I wonder if it's better to... Given we have the huge bonus in experience, I'm actually kind of thinking about maybe doing this a little different. I wonder if we do like these 2 and then 2 higher level units that can sort of carry them. That might be the way to go. Something I think I've found is highly effective is having a Jester and a Crusader doing their backline attacks from the back. Seems to work really well. We've done that a few times now. So I might just do that. There will be plenty of opportunities for us to spend money. So let's do this guy, considering we don't have to upgrade his gear. We'll let the bank get us a little bit of value here. And then we're going to the cove. So let's just bring Antiwian. So one of the things I like about this setup is the Holy Lance ability is actually legitimately kind of good. So what I found is, given that the way speed rolls is like a D8 plus their speed modifier, as long as you've got a delta of, you know, in this case, 9, we're guaranteed for Antiwian to go before Curse Word, and that just works pretty well. How many current deaths are we on? 8, 9? 7. 7. Did you get the Vestal Crusader building? I think it's 100 deeds. It is 200, unfortunately. And that will be the plan, Antiwian. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to get the Altar of Light and the Training Ring. I think these are the ones that we're looking to get next. So I think those will be the targets. Those are the 2 districts we're going to get and that I want to make sure we get before we go into the Darkest Dungeon. Then I suppose we're pretty much ready to rock and roll. I guess. I don't know what else I would do to actually like meaningfully prepare. I think as long as we've got level 6s that are fully upgraded, and I've got a variety of different like classes to pick from in case we need to readjust our strategy after entering and kind of realizing that we need something a little different. That's kind of where my head's at anyway. So without further ado, let's get this team upgraded, rocking, and ready to roll. So the bleeding abilities are going to be less effective again in the cove. So I think I'm not even going to bother with if it bleeds. We kind of need to be able to hit the front line anyway. And then If it bleeds, Iron Swan, Yop, and Adrenaline Rush seems pretty good here. Susage, we're going to go with the second line, healing and other sorts of shenanigans, as we've often done. So we'll need to unlock one of these abilities. It could just simply be Mace Bash. It's not like it's that bad. Probably go with the Mace Bash. Right, so here we're going to upgrade these ones. And here we're going to upgrade the Mace Bash. So we'll go with Mace Bash, Dazzling Light, Divine Comfort, Illumination. We'll go with the second rank stuff with our trinkets. And Curse Word and Antiwian already basically good to go. Antiwian, what we're going to do is we'll go with Dirk Stab, Finale, probably not even bother with Solo. I'm not sure. Almost maybe rather have the Battle Ballad, but we'll go Solo. Hey Slurgi, can't wait for the max difficulties Torchless 4X Antiquarian run. We'll see. I haven't made any concrete plans for when I'm done with this game. There's a lot of other games that I want to check out too, so I haven't decided. Quasimorph has been, you know, I guess I'm gonna be a little bit Johnny come lately on that, but I'm still curious about checking it out, so I might end up doing that. And I think our camping skills are good. I'm pretty happy with them. So we'll work out the trinkets that we want to bring. And then we'll be ready to go. So, Susage. Let's sort by character class. So definitely gonna go with the Profane Scroll. And I'm kind of thinking instead of the Sacred Scroll, what I'd actually rather have here is something that's nice and defensive. Tough Ring feels like a pretty good choice. Just keep her safe. She's a little bit lower level than the other units anyway. So I feel like that's a good idea. We are entering the Cove. There's a lot of Eldritch enemies here, so I feel like Ethereal Crucifix could be a pretty good choice. Either on Antiwian or Curse Word. Probably a little bit safer on Curse Word. He can take the minus HP, not have it be as big of a deal. And we can go with the Overture box and Crescendo box, maybe? Although I could put the Crescendo box pretty happily on Misha Twitcher as well. We like boxes here. We're kind of into boxes. Legendary Bracers may be a good choice. EU-friendly Slurgi in chat. Hello, hello, Jim Tonic. Actually, I suppose I don't want to do this because I want their delta in their speeds to be slightly higher to make sure, or else I'll be always able to alternate between them. So maybe I don't want to do the Legendary Bracer here. I'd rather do... Actually, let's do the Feather Crystal. We do the Legendary Bracer here. Now they're... Well, alright, that works. And then on Misha Twitcher, I think just more damage seems fine. Focus Ring is pretty good. Hellion's not super accurate, and we don't have any accuracy boosting stuff on the team. I don't like lowering our dodge, but it's probably fine. She has a self-heal. You started your own Darkest Dungeon campaign, Torchless Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon is something that I know exists. Is that just, and this is not a hypothetical, I actually am okay with this being answered. Is Blood Moon just unlocked when you beat Stygian? Or what is it that makes Blood Moon even possible? This is a actual question that is not hypothetical that I do want answered. Like what actually unlocks it? Because I don't remember that being an option. Or is that like a DLC thing too? I guess that is also possible. Blood Moon is Stygian plus Crimson Court DLC. Ah, okay, you have to play with Crimson Court. Okay, I see. Is this a trap? No, it's not a trap, it's not a trap. I wouldn't set up a trap that explicitly. Just Crimson Court? Okay, thank you. All right, without further ado, and I'm happy to go into these dungeons with deeds as an offer for the quest reward, because I want to get some deeds and crests, And then we'll get those 2 district structures, and then I think that'll be what we need, I guess, to go into the darkest dungeon when the time comes. So let's head into the cove. And so, herbs, holy water, and anti-venom are the things that I've got on the old spreadsheet. And do we want to bring extra food? I think this is probably enough. I don't know, I kind of feel like bringing more stuff is better than less stuff. Bandages weren't really useful here, it doesn't look like. Keys aren't really that useful either. I'm thinking the shard dust, by the way, is how we're going to use the shards. We're going to end up just using the shard dust as the way we expend this resource for the Darkest Dungeon adventures. And I think that'll be a good use of this resource. So. Alright, and I guess that's that. Let's rock and roll. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water's surface. Tread carefully.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Am I really entering with 97 stress here? Was that a choice that I made? Was I just not paying attention? Okay. Got a 65% chance to disarm the trap. I actually might try to do it on curse word because you always, I think always, get stress relief when you disarm a trap, but when you trigger a trap, some of them cause stress, but others do other things. Like a debuff, like that. Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted. Never mind, we're fine.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Good thing I had my foot pedal pressed. Okay. Did I really enter with that much stress? I must have. I must have. What? Oh, I think we have seen that before. Right? That's the kleptomaniac. Yeah, whatever. We'll find more treasure. Doesn't really matter that much. He deserves that? Kinda does, honestly. Like, it's fine by me. Like, he does deserve it. He does. He deserves it. Okay, we have... Oh, alright. Pretty much everyone's got some sort of negative quirk making them interact with these. Wasting sickness. You would pay 500 gold plus a holy water anytime for a virtue. Yeah. Right? Here, we'll give him another chance. No!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We just want to get into a fight here, I think.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You may be called curse word, but in your heart you will remain Reynald. Is that the... was that the default name or whatever of the character at the start? Because it's Reynald and... because it's the Highwayman and the Crusader, right?
Worldly corruption.
I don't remember what the Highwayman was actually named. Boy, we've sure managed to hit an awful lot of these ding-dang traps. Yes? Okay. Actually, don't we have, I want to say, one of our trinkets. Is it Dismas? Dismas's head in Dismas? Right, the Highwayman? Boy, we could use to get a single fight here. This is a little ridiculous. Team needs their morning coffee. Cheers to that. It's true. What is this? Where's my fights? There's at least finally a fight. I mean, at some point, I guess I could just rest. Team needs a snack already. So we'll get into a room battle with the Curio here. I guess we'll maybe clear out just these last two here, and then... I don't know. Weird dungeon. Finally a fight. Took us a long time to get there. And probably try to kill this guy before he gets his chance to go. Only gonna be able to attack him with 2 units though. Maybe I should just stun him. That's probably smarter. Right, because only the Hellion and the Jester will be able to hit him. And let's kill this thing. Yeah. Thou art judged. So I want to make sure we kill this Tidemaster in the back. Tidemaster and one of these little fishies.
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is broken.
Offensive.
And then we'll take the opportunity to stress heal up. That's right, to victory.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. And we're just gonna play some music.
The flesh is knit.
The flesh is knit. Seaward Slash? Don't. She's just a little fresh ball.
Devastating blow.
What is this early morning stream? You know, when you're up and you're ready to play some games. You're up and ready to play some games. I don't know. I do this sometimes on the weekends, anyway. A special Slurgi treat. Less so in the summer. I feel like in the summers, often,
As the light gains purchase,
my weekends are filled with other things, other plans. And in fact, I mean, I guess that was even kind of true this weekend as well. Just, it was only on, like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I've got Sunday. I've got Sunday to play some games. So here I am.
a momentary abatement.
Okay. Healing up. Getting our party in good shape. Making sure we're not too stressed out. Can't be too stressed out. That's right, nerd. Miss me.
A momentary abatement.
Oops. Well. Let's see. Is there any way to attack with the Hellion and not kill? Probably not. That's okay. We're doing pretty well though. That put the team in a much better situation overall. Fish Idol, we can use the holy water if we would like. And then gain plus 18% damage until next camp. So what I might do is ignore it, and then we'll just come back for it. Maybe we go here, rest, and then hit up that curio, and then finish the dungeon. That seems alright. Seems like a good way to do it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Do you remember what week this is? 67? I think it's 67 in Stygian? I looked at the very beginning. You'd think I'd remember. I'm pretty sure it was 67. Corvus Korak, hello, hello. EU-friendly stream? Yeah, I'm here bright and early. Hello, hello.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Although, actually, I guess I shouldn't have. Well, I guess that's fine. Maybe I should de-stealth one of these boys then. 67? I think 6'7". Oh boy, what have I done? Yes, 6'7". 6'7".
Grievous injury.
My bad. I'm pretty sure that's correct though. Blanket fire, don't. Oof. Boy, taking a lot of stress damage again here already. What's the plan for today? We're looking to get some... There's 2 different resources that I would like to collect
Press this advantage.
so that we can get 2 different blueprint structures, and I think those are the final... Basically the final prep items for going into the darkest dungeon.
The promise of safety.
Maybe tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so we'll make sure to do 2 attacks here on this round. And then we'll just heal up with the last 2 abilities, and then on 4 and 5 we'll heal up as well.
Pitch of battle.
Oof, the uppercut slice. Not what you want to see. Semi-friendly reminder, no help of any kind, chat. That's right. Also, thank you to Not Delusional for pinning the bot message. I should just do that at the start of each stream, even if you're like as a default. It's a good idea. I just don't think of it. So thank you, much appreciated.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now, one of the things that I will be doing, again, if someone can help, I will try to remember. But when I decide to go into the darkest dungeon, I'm just gonna go into emote only mode. Where, you know, I think that'll just be necessary. That way there's no accidental spoilers that can happen, basically. We'll remind you? Okay, thank you. And in fact, I'm probably going to go into emote-only mode before I plan to go into the dungeon, because I have a preamble, an idea, a thought, that could be complete nonsense and could be completely wrong. And I want to make sure that if it's wrong, it just is wrong. I guess you'll just have to wait and see what that is. Looking forward to it? Good. Yeah, I'll basically, as soon as I've decided I will be entering, I'm gonna go into a small rambling thought about the things that I think will be present in the darkest dungeon. I'll just leave it at that without any further details. First word, hello, hello, good morning. Good, finally killed that guy, good lord. Then we need to get some DD emotes. Oh, I have a feeling you're gonna be, trust me, the creativity, you're gonna have to think outside the box. You're gonna have to really flex your emote game. There's some powerful emotes. It's almost sometimes you're able to communicate too much, potentially.
The will to fight falters.
Exactly. C-Roy 7's already figuring it out. Already one emote. You can communicate a lot with just one. See, Kit Fox has got it. See, easy. There's a lot that can be communicated with some very simple pictures. You'll just have to have your emote game on lock, ready for the darkest dungeon.
The path is clear.
Luckily that you can't communicate enough details in emotes to really truly do any spoilers. So I feel like that's really the way to go. I feel like this will work out pretty well. Are you doing this right? Yeah, I mean, you're not even needing to use emotes and you're already communicating a lot. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, we're pretty much fully stress healed, so we can kill this boy now.
Of skill and purpose.
Yeah, that's another. Faded to Fail's got another good one. The what's the name of this emote? Not like this? Yeah, not like this. Another a classic. That one works great. No, that bleed is annoying. What?
Annihilated.
We've got just a little bit of gold here. I don't really want to leave behind the old Jold. So let's just drop this torch. And we could eat some food to heal. I think we'll be okay. And I want to grab the Onyx here. Anti-venom is really only for the tide pool, it looks like. Is what I have on my El Clasico spreadsheet. Which, you know, for those who want to follow along, I maybe should have made a chat command for this, whatever. We've been tracking all the curios. Some of them that are in multiple zones ended up just getting put in ruins because that's where we first found them, but that's where we're keeping track of the curios, bosses, etc., etc. You've seen streamers that have no spoilers policy where viewers can't just write a smiley face when they can't spoil something, but it usually sort of backfires because when the streamer sees a sudden surge of smiley emotes, they know they missed something. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky because knowing you missed something and being told explicitly in some contexts is practically the same, and in other contexts the smileys don't help you at all, right? It kind of depends on the game and things. Yeah, I don't know. I realize that even with emotes, nothing is truly spoiler free, but that's okay. Like, that's okay. Historically, the problematic emotes in emote-only mode are yay and nay, because they would answer rhetorical questions the streamer makes. Sure. Don't use those. It won't be a perfect system, and I understand that. I understand that. The real key will be, if I ask a rhetorical question, and you see people answering with yay or nay, just do the opposite. Try to make it be 50-50. That way my rhetorical question has no answer, right? So if you see people answering correctly with a hypothetical question, just answer incorrectly, and then I'll never know. Honestly, you're at the point where it's difficult to spoil anything, I would imagine, especially if you're thinking of the Darkest Dungeon. No. I know nothing about what's going to be going on in those dungeons specifically. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's just like, I'm sure there's plenty to spoil. There's no way. Like, here, I'm going to ask a hypothetical question. And again, this is hypothetical. I'm assuming each one is going to end in a boss fight. I don't even know the answer to that. I'm assuming the answer is just yes. Or maybe yes with an asterisk, like multiple boss fights or something. Or, again, I don't even know. I don't want to know the answer to these questions, though. Right? But those are, like, I have a feeling there's lots of, yeah, like boss gauntlet. Yeah, exactly, right? I can think of a million hypothetical questions I could ask. Here's some other assumptions, right? I'm going to give you some other assumptions that I'm making in my head that, again, I don't want the answer to. But here's something. One, I assume that light is going to get messed with, that somehow torches are either going to stop working at certain points, or enemies are going to snuff out your torch completely and you have to fight in blackness. Again, don't answer these questions. I have an assumption that this one's going to wait actually until I go into my big rant of an idea that I've got. So I'm actually not going to say that one, because that one I'm going to put in emote only mode before I say it. I've got another assumption that you always get ambushed at night when you camp, unless you have the nighttime ambush prevention. That seems likely. I've got a few other assumptions that I was sort of just like thinking about. Anyway, more to come. More to come. We'll reach that point soon, so. And there's a certain amount of like things that are assumptions only so that it becomes safer to enter them. And I've already got kind of an idea for my initial group of 4 that I'm going to bring as well. So, anyway. You'll just have to wait and see. I'm going to leave this Onyx behind, I guess. Surprise him. Do we think we can kill this squiffy ghast? Probably not, huh? We'll try. We'll at least stun him. If we can't kill him. Oh, I can't hit the backline, that's right. He is unholy. We do extra damage on unholy. Maybe we can do this. That was terrible damage. Oh, never mind.
Pummeling.
Easy. Just crit them. That's also my plan for beating the Darkest Dungeon. Just crit every attack, right? Duh. Seems like that'll work really well, right? If you just crit every attack, the enemies are pretty much doomed, right? You love Holy Lance so much? Yeah, it's a cool ability, right? Ow. Octocestus? No, not on her. Not on her. I don't like that. At least the bleed was resisted. Turns out Crusaders are backline units. I think they can be. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You know, with all this protection, let's just be stunned. Just be stunned, nerd. Go forth, friend, to victory! I should also, in the Darkest Dungeon, just proc Virtue every time I reach 100 stress. That's also the plan. What do you think? Don't these seem like good plans? Crit every attack, and upon reaching 100 stress, just become virtuous. Actually, even that could be an accidental inviting spoilers, because maybe it's impossible to hit Virtue in the Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I have a feeling a lot of those core mechanics won't change, but I don't know, maybe. You played so much Darkest Dungeon 2, you must say you don't know why people don't like it. I think my understanding is a lot of people don't like it because it is different from what they wanted or anticipated, which was more of the same. I don't know that that's true exactly, and I don't mean to put words in people's mouths, but that's sort of my impression from the outside.
Seize this momentum.
Okay, so we know from past experience, this, since it doesn't have a curio interaction, we can click the campfire here, and then loot these still.
Circle in the dark.
So let's do it.
The battle may yet be
Yeah,
won.
deviates from the Darkest Dungeon 1 formula. Exactly. Okay. So we've got 12 respite points. We've pretty much got all of them to spend. So we can do Sharpen Spear, Battle Trance. Every rose has its thorn and bless. Actually, isn't there a... Pray, I think, is an ability from the Vestal, actually. I should make sure we have. You don't know if you're allowed to talk freely about Darkest Dungeon 2? More or less. As long as you speak in vagaries. Like, don't give, like, plot spoilers. But you can talk in general. I think that's fine. That's fine. You can talk in general. I don't know if I'll play it or not. Actually, I don't even need every rose has its thorn. Let's just do Tiger's Eye. Let's do it here. Okay, and then let's rest. Will we get ambushed? Sure will.
Much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
And we are the exact opposite order of where we wanted. Very cool. See if we can kill this guy. We can. Okay. All right. That makes things easier. You feel like it's just Slay the Spire with the Darkest Dungeon setting? See, but that kind of appeals to me because I like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is a good game. Slay the Spire is a good game. Let's go with stun here. Should be able to finish him off then. Let's heal. Okay. Ambushed. More like just give me more loot.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
So what do we want to leave behind? Do I feel like we're going to get another emerald? We'd need to get 3 emeralds in total to be more than a stack of gold. Seems unlikely. Although maybe I don't care about busts. I think that's kind of true. So maybe busts are just an irrelevant currency type at this point. And pretty much just we want deeds and crests. Deeds and crests. Obviously we can't exchange, but busts seem generally kind of lower value. I know, which is sad because, you know, bustin' make me feel good. JSFMBGH, hello, hello. But yeah, when busting don't make me feel good, I should see a doctor, I guess. Unlocked strongbox, so I guess we won't use a key, huh?
Finding the stuff.
We still care about crests, though.
Now it must be carried home.
So maybe we do crests instead of the emerald. Yeah, that seems fine. Still have actually a decent amount of dungeon left, so I don't want to get rid of some of the other currencies. I think one of the things is because busts are used in some of the town upgrades that are just seemingly lower value, the busts just aren't quite as good. But I agree that for their stack size, they feel like the lowest value of the meta currencies. All right, so we're gonna use holy water here, and again, reminding myself what this will do. This is a fish idol, so plus 18% damage until next camp. Maybe we just do this on Chester. Also in the buildings, it feels like the buildings that use other things are better. Yeah, right? You have a favorite zone so far? Honestly, my favorite zone is just the ruins. Just that first zone. Nothing must be left untouched. Oh. Was that a tide pool? Oh. Okay, so tide pool, if you interact with it normally, can be... let's say plus resists until camp. Cool. Yeah, the buildings that use other things are better in the building district. I don't even, what are the buildings that use busts? I don't even remember. Like literally don't even remember. Exactly, right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kind of proof already. Maybe the granary? Did the granary use busts? I think it might have. Least is the wheel. I think that's a safe assumption. Wielder Cove. Yeah, let's use this shovel. Whoops. Alright, we definitely want the jold. It's kind of risky, I think, to drop some of these other things, but maybe not. Let's... Herbs can be for the fish carcass or eerie coral, so let's just leave those behind. And I'm thinking about whether I want to bother with the anti-venom. Might just drop that too. We're getting near the end of the dungeon. Might use 2 food here. Leave us with 8. Wield has the most annoying enemies. I think that's probably true, although the ones in the cove can be pretty annoying too. Dodged? Might have been nerves or something, but you remember being utterly scared of Cove? Haven't seen anything scary in your recent runs though. Yeah, Cove seems... It's got some compositions that are pretty deadly. Let's stun these. Kinda did a terrible job of doing damage. Still kind of surprised Slurgi did not struggle once in there. Yeah, the Warrens weren't too bad. Warrens were not an issue. Well, okay. Didn't struggle much, but boy, the team collected diseases like it was, I don't know, like they were...
The ground quakes.
What's something or someone that collects diseases? We did a very good job of collecting diseases there. That's for sure.
Abatement.
Did a very good job of becoming very diseased. Like, kind of to the extreme. Go forth, friends, to victory!
And improvement.
Let's do our big rock and solo. We'll end with a gigantic finale there on that last foolish enemy. Collecting diseases like children collect candy on Halloween. There it is. I was hoping to not need to make an analogy though. I was thinking, who's someone that's collecting diseases? I don't know. I think there's a right answer to that, but I don't know.
That overconfidence is a
All right. So we did actually find another emerald, making it pretty close to our stack of 1750 if we find one more. Regardless, I think we'll leave all these behind. We just want gold. We just want gold. Although maybe I get rid of the holy water. There's only a few rooms left. Do I want the crests? Not even. I might. Actually, maybe let's just replace the shovel. Questionable, but yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all these. Look at all these treasures. We don't actually need that many more crests for the structure. How many were we at? We're at like 170 or something. So I think that's, we only needed 200, 300? 300, we were what, like 30 away? I think we were 30 away or something like that from the breakpoint. I feel like we don't need these. The crests are also in some of the upgrades that we might want, but I don't know that they matter that much. I think I'm just gonna leave these behind. We mostly just want money, because I want to send the units to the treatment ward. Some of the ones that I'm thinking about bringing, to get rid of some of their negative quirks.
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
I see. That helps.
And power.
Spirits claim you? They sure do. And he doesn't have much dodge, but I guess getting rid of his dodge is still good. Unless I'd rather do like a stun on the Vestal. The damage from the Highwayman is obscene. Yeah, it is. It is. Certainly can be. Yeah, let's make sure we just burst him down as fast as possible. Yeah, we should be okay. This party, I think, will be just fine. In fact, let's do a solo so we can finale him next round. And in this fight in particular, they have a tendency to just attack one unit so they can blow things up from 100 to 0 so fast. Yeah, they can. Absolutely. Oh, then we can't do... In fact, I guess let's do this. Speaking of bursting damage. Okay, at least they spread it out. And... missed. Alright, hopefully the finale will just finish him, especially if it crits. I think we're in good shape. That is a literal low roll of damage. Regardless, we're fine.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Luckily, the team had just like rested, right? So it wasn't so bad.
But a victory nonetheless.
We could drop our torches now. I feel like just use one and then drop the rest.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And let's at least eat 4 food here. We'll leave 4 still. This might be the last room that asks us to explore. And in fact it is. So we could greed it out a tiny bit and go to just like one more room. Why not? Yeah, we'll just check out these curios. It's basically free. Check out the last curio. We'll explore 100% of rooms. We'll be overachievers. We were only asked to explore 90%. We'll explore 100%. Susage is so touchy today. Yes, she is. Bas relief. This could be a positive quirk or a negative quirk is what I've got written down. Okay, sure. Let's do it on someone with a free spot for a positive quirk. Susage here, I suppose. Lethargy? Oh, you can also get a disease? Oh, that's new. Well, alright. Let's enter this room because we can. 100% of rooms have been explored. Let's get out of here.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
That's right. Got a lot of money there. And then hit level 6 here, and then level 5 on Sioux Sage. Pretty nice. Fast healer. Wall camping, not that big a deal. Daredevil. Okay, that's not bad. And Warrior of Light. Okay, we like that too. Nice. Those are good.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
A glimmer of hope indeed. And it looks like I think 300 crests was our magic number. So we can get the training ring here. Arbalest, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, and Shieldbreaker, gaining some accuracy and max HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I think we're going to look to get the deeds for the Altar of Light. And those will be the things that we need. Those are the 2 structures I'm looking at before we go into the Darkest Dungeon, and those seem pretty good. Max HP and accuracy is pretty good for these characters. We're not actually using the Shieldbreaker at all, which is unfortunate. I think by the time I felt comfortable enough with the game and its mechanics and the abilities of the different units to use the Shieldbreaker, there just weren't that many offered in our caravan. Sad. I don't see any reason why not to just do it right now. Actually, does it, that's actually what I want to do. So let's see, max HP 37, will it update just immediately? Like on that screen? I'm assuming it will. Boom. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think the Shieldbreaker is your favorite unit, so versatile and cool, unique mechanics. Yeah, the ability that gives 2 buffer stacks seems insane. 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 So I feel like I agree. It's really good. It's a carryover from Battle Brothers. You hate breaking the shields. Maybe so. All right. So where do we want to go next? Maybe let's level up some more units to level 6. Look at one of these expert level dungeons. Look at one that's going to give us deeds. Deeds specifically. Tough Ring is one of those trinkets that I really like. But we already have 2 of them, so I don't really need it that badly. So we're just looking for deeds. So I guess we're going to go back to the cove. And we'll just go here. I think that seems right. A champion one. Like one of these? Is that what you're asking about? The wield gives deeds? Yes. So as far as currencies you can find, and in fact, it's even, we discovered this because it's written here. It's interesting because like busts found in the ruins, and then for the warrens it will say portraits, and then for the wield it will say deeds, and for the cove it says nothing. So I guess crests are just universal. I don't know, kind of a weird, I don't know, it's weird. Nothing is written about the cove. It seems to have sort of a bit of everything. Yeah, it does. So it is true that because we are looking for deeds, we could go to the wield. Actually, how good is this? Is this good? This is pretty good. Maybe I should go here. Pen on the Jester? I mean, right? Looks like that's where we would want it. Seems really good, actually. I think we do want this. Now that I'm looking at this, this seems like maybe one of the best trinkets I've ever seen. One of the better ones. Not much of a penalty. How does a pen make you better at melee? That's a good question. Yeah, so actually let's go here. Even though this gives us a reward for deeds, I think this is giving a trinket we really want. So first things first, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna look at what we want to do with the units that were just here. And do I want to lock in unyielding? Or honestly, even spiritual is not so bad. And we can't actually even lock any more of these, right? Yeah, you can only lock in 3. Yeah, these units are just like good. Pen is mightier than the sword. Of course, it boosts melee. Exactly. The pen is in fact mightier. I don't hate unyielding. Going from 67% base death blow resist to 77 is like pretty legitimate. The way to think about that, the way to think about all percentages in basically all games, as soon as you start adding percentage points, you need to reframe your mind from how likely is this to happen instead of how likely is this to be resisted. So you should really think of this as, instead of a 33% chance to die, you go to a 23% chance to die. And then you should think of how much does that improve your likelihood of not dying? And then you say to yourself, oh man, that is getting close to twice as good, or almost half as likely to straight up die. Not quite, it's somewhere between a third and a half. We don't need to do the exact math. I think thinking that you need to is kind of missing the point. The better thing to think about for percentages like this is always to reframe it in terms of when it's resisting something, the opposite of the number listed, or like 100 minus the number listed. Anyway, so death blow resist is actually pretty good. The penis, mightier than the sword, also true. And can we still remove trinkets when someone's in? I assume yes. Okay, yeah. So anyway, I'm kind of thinking maybe we lock in unyielding. It's worth locking in. I guess I'll put it that way. Going from 67 to 77% chance to resist. Pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. And so let's see. If we're gonna go here, gonna get this Ancestor's Pen, and we're going to the Weald. What do we know about the Weald? I just have written deeds, extra shovels. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring in one of our flagellants. We don't have a leper leveled up to 6. Maybe I want a leper. Let's go with 1 leper. If we're gonna go with the leper, maybe something that can boost accuracy on the squad might not be terrible, so we could go with a man-at-arms. If we brought a man-at-arms, I want to make sure we've got a heal, a form of heal and a form of, let's see. We don't have to feel obligated to like level up too many too fast, right? So I could bring like Psycho Ling. How many deaths are left? 5. And we don't have to have a backline. I've been thinking, like, just because we got this like really, really good trinket of a Guardian Shield, of like always doing the backline Man-at-Arms, I don't think we need to feel obligated to do that. I've probably been a little too hardcore about that. But we certainly still could. We don't have a Arbalest leveled up to 6 yet. Are you ready for the new DLC coming really soon? Yeah, it's like the, what was it, the 18th? Is that something like that? I don't know. I haven't even beaten the game or seen what all is in it yet. I wonder what takes precedence, beating the final boss or your graveyard filling up? Oh, like if you die. So if I recall correctly, actually, when we did the first try estate, if you're in the middle of a fight, the moment you get to 12 deaths, it doesn't like wait till the end of the fight or whatever, or to see if multiple things can die. The campaign just simply ends in that moment. So if you just die before you kill the boss, at the boss, I guess you hit 12. I guess you're just dead. We also don't have any occultist up to 6. So that could be our healer. So I guess I'd like to level up an occultist and a Arbalest. I mean, I guess I could bring Ulfidin as the stress healer. Is that good enough? Might be. Could go with third line occultist and then bring a... This is kind of like another healer, in a way. Is this enough stress heal? With just Cry Havoc? This is probably good enough. Not being able to do Hands from the Abyss, I think, feels kind of bad. We don't have any stuns on the squad. Flagellant's kind of like an old paladin build, frontline tank who happens to also be a solid healer. Sure. What DLC do you have on this playthrough? I think everything except Crimson Court. Although I don't even think that's entirely true, because there's another character DLC. Musketeer? Right? Musketeer I don't have. Or whatever. So, I was just advised not to bother with Crimson Court on a first playthrough. Like that would add too much unavoidable stuff, I believe was the explanation that was given. Musketeer is goated and absolutely useless? Musketeer is just a reskin of another unit, it adds nothing? Yeah, someone said I think the Musketeer was a reskin of the Arbalest. Am I remembering this right? I think so. I think that's right. And that kind of feels like that would make sense. So, I guess that's fine. Is Farmstead DLC recommended if new? I don't know, people said it was fine, so I guess I used it. And I went into it. I don't know. I suppose fine. The Chaucer, hello, hello. How was the vacation? Are we gonna call it a vacation? It was just like a weekend of fun, but good. Oh yeah, let's sell this extra Hell's Hairpin. And in fact, should I sell both of these? I'm never gonna use these. Even though I mentioned my sort of hypothesis about the Darkest Dungeon where there's gonna be stuff that messes with your torch, I know that, at least from my first, you know, suicide run from the Darkest Dungeon first try estate, that you can at least have torchlight in the regular first entrances. So I'm never gonna do intentional low torch, I don't think, so I'm just gonna get rid of this. How many in the graveyard so far? 7. So we got 7 in the graveyard. I'm hoping not to add any more. Obviously. Okay. So, given that we've already got pretty good... Let's see. Let's do the protective collar. Actually, I feel like that's like this ability is actually pretty good with guard dog, and actually I really like the protective collar. I think that's pretty legit. Okay with doing a little bit less damage. A lot of the damage comes from bleeds anyway. So then we could go with the overture box if I wanted. Because I think a lot of this is going to be protecting and then just using the ability. So even Tough Ring wouldn't be that bad. But I'm okay with the overture box. And then here, we actually might end up doing some decent damage on the occultist. If we're going to be going into the wield tends to have more of the... doesn't have more eldritch enemies than the cove? Maybe that's not even true. The Necromancer's Collar is such a weird item. Do you have trouble with skeletons? No, never mind then. There's a lot of undead enemies, or unholy enemies. And actually, there will be... Put a pin in that comment, Shmorf, until probably tomorrow. And I've got... Just put a pin in that. So we may actually end up doing some damage on Swim Shady, but otherwise... I guess we're not even going to be doing the stuns considering we're not in the second rank. So I'm not even going to bring this Demon's Cauldron. What day's in game? Oh yeah, so I said it was 67, was that right? Yeah, it was. So it's 68 now. Okay. And let's get the Tough Ring. And... Junia's head. Seems fine. Not sure if I want to do the Tough Ring, actually. Let's do Camouflage Cloak. Guess I could do that here, too. Actually, let's do that. Let's do Camouflage Cloak here, and Overture Box here. 68, a number trapped between meme numbers in today's society. That's right. It's just funny plus or minus 1. And then on our leper, let's do Dismas's head and Focus Ring. Sure. Travesty, hello, hello. All right, this seems like a good crew. Good enough. We really want this Ancestor's Pen. Seems like a really good thing. So then thinking about this a little bit, you know, we're going to be looking at getting the Altar of Light. So I think we just want to collect as many deeds as possible. And I actually, even then, like, we're pretty much there. I don't know, we're like there. As far as all the currency that I want, we don't even really need to worry about that much. I don't know, I feel like we're almost like kind of ready for the Darkest Dungeon now. Should I even go in today? Later today? Slurgi, what's the deal with negative traits on tunes? I don't understand what your question is, unless that's like a Seinfeld reference. He means negative quirks? Yeah, I still don't know how to answer that. I don't know, what's the deal with them? I don't know, they're there. I mean, I know that's what he means, or what they mean. I don't know. What's the deal with them? They're there. I don't know. They're negative. They're not good. What's the deal with dodge? What is the deal with dodge? You just don't get hit. Seems good. All right, let's bring plenty of food. We need extra shovels in the Weald. What's the deal with gnomes? Now we're asking the real questions. Kind of need a little bit of every currency item in this zone. I think that's what really sucks about it. 95% TM accuracy, yeah, there's something. Have you beaten all the bosses? We've done all of the basic bosses. All the basic bosses. What's the deal with spoilers? Yeah, are there spoilers here? I don't even know. I don't actually really understand what. I don't know. Have you beaten all the gnomes? I don't know. There could be gnomes we've never seen yet. All right. This is good enough. Let us embark. Do you know how many tiers of bosses there are? I mean, I think so, because we have actually killed the highest level of the Necromancer Lord. So 3 of each, which would also track for like 1 of each difficulty of each dungeon type. So like, I think, yeah, we just know that. I think we just know. So the one thing that we could maybe try to grind to, and I'm not going to because I think there's too high of a risk of death, would be, we got a unique trinket that very uniquely carries no downside from the Necromancer Lord. It stands to reason that probably the other bosses give a trophy similar to this that's like really quite good with no downside. But I don't feel like the risk is worth, the risk is quite worth it. Then it's safe to ask, do you plan to kill all T3 dungeon before the Darkest Dungeon? No. Yeah. I don't think it's worth the risk, so I don't plan on doing that.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, explore 90% of rooms. Boy, this is a big one. I guess we want to go to this dead end first. Yikes! And then we go to that dead end, then we can skirt through the rest. Alright, the first thing we see is this eerie spiderweb, and unfortunately I opted, because there's only 1 of these curios where bandages are relevant, I opted not to bring bandages. Sad. You can get nothing, treasure, or a negative quirk. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I don't want to risk. We don't need to collect more treasure here, really. Yeah, this is a pretty terrible layout. But we're fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about. We brought plenty of supplies, so we're good.
Nature herself.
It is interesting that the torch always pulls from the first one, but the shovel will pull from the lowest stack. You'd think they could have used that technology across multiple items. Come on, game. The sack's contents are yours. Money. We love money. Here in this house, we love money. Alright, we're hoping to get some stress healing out of this fight, especially on our Eldritch Boy here. That's not a stress heal.
Cannot be left unanswered.
I actually might start with the guard.
Death waits.
Boy, this is a garbage start. Let's knock this guy back. Or not. And try to kill this one, I suppose. There we go.
Executed.
That's better. That's better. That's what I had in mind. Man, I was going to do Cry Havoc, and I still want to, but I kind of want to kill this guy before he attacks.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Do less damage.
Well struck.
Sky, hello, hello. Good morrow indeed. Hope all is well in your world. So let's apply a little bit of healing here and there and everywhere. Do at least one Cry Havoc. Still not going to be a stress positive fight. Don't miss. Man.
The wounds of war.
Disaster.
But never hidden.
Let's do that. Your little one somehow bit his lip open last night and in some trouble sleeping. So tired. Oh no. Unfortunately, that's a thing that will happen to the little one more and more. It's just one of those things that happens. I hate biting my own lip. It sucks. Or like when you bite a piece of your cheek and then
Gently.
it's like a little bit swollen.
Life is taken.
And then when you're just regularly eating food, you bite it again? Ugh, that is the worst. That is the actual worst. Okay, I actually might just use, might just camp once already. I'm kind of tempted. Could use a stress heal. And I don't want to get afflicted. This feels pretty early to do it, but
Gathered close.
I'm gonna feast. I don't know. Questionable decision, but we have a lot of food, so maybe not that questionable. Yeah, the tongue bite. Yeah, if you like bite the side of your tongue. Okay. So reflection seems good. We'll just do more damage with our leper. We like that. So we'll start with that. And then Hound's Watch I think is just really solid. Yeah, let's do those. Hound's Watch, Reflection. Then with the last 5, we can do Therapy Dog and then a Encourage. Seems alright. I don't know, maybe I don't even bother with the Therapy Dog now that I kind of think about it a little more. I guess what else am I gonna do? Could do Dark Strength, but I really don't want to do debuff there. I guess we'll do Therapy Dog. Okay. And I'm gonna use the restroom myself real quick, and then we will rest and continue our adventure. Be back in just a moment. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Let's rest. And continue on. And could just hit this chest on the way back, since we're not going to free up a spot from the key, but we might run into an obstacle where we use the shovel. In fact, we may end up using 4 torches, which feels kind of bad. And let's hit both of these rooms. Alright, found a torch. It's good. Disarm this trap. You love to see it. Oh. Is that the Corvid's curiosity? Cannot resist shiny things, and I suppose a torch is indeed shiny. Alright, we're not going to be able to do enough damage here. I suppose... I don't know. We'll just get the debuff on him.
A decisive...
Is it shiny though? And once it's lit, it is. And in fact... What are we saving these dog treats for? Oh, come on.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Decimated.
Howl, don't. Alright, that wasn't so bad, actually.
Even the boldest gaze.
Good thing you used the treat there. I mean... yeah.
The ground.
There we go. See? Treat put to good use. And should I use the solemnity? Kind of thinking about it. He's not quite dead yet. Now he's dead. He'll die from the bleed, so we can do a heal if we go before him, but we don't, so we don't. So it goes. Psycho Ling, hello, hello, and good morning. I need a bandage. Nah, you're all right. You don't need a bandage. Fennec Phoenix, you're fine. You're fine, get over it. Taking a lot of stress damage just walking around. Hate it. Hate it. Alright, so we're gonna head back to, oh, we're gonna get another fight added. Sad. You find it disappointing when games don't feature appropriate flavor text. What are some examples of games that don't? Hold him. The flagellant is bleeding. He likes it. Maybe that's your point. You should say, I like this.
Eradicated.
Why is he not enjoying how the blood flows? Okay, sure. Yeah, I agree. He should say that. The flagellant should say how much they enjoy bleeding. I'm on board with this. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood? That's right. Is that a, like, Zoolander quote? What is that from?
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. We use a key here. Anchorman? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. It is Anchorman.
For a task well.
Alright, so we pretty much only care about deeds as far as currency is concerned. We'll grab a few crests, but we don't care about portraits at all. We really only care about deeds. And in fact, even then, I don't think we meaningfully care about those. I think we're gonna get our... I pretty much can afford the upgrade regardless. So maybe I don't care at all. Maybe I should just be grabbing regular money, because we care about money a little bit. Is it dodgeball? It was dodgeball, oh, okay. Not Anchorman at all. I'm sort of, I don't know, infamous for not having seen very many movies. I've seen a lot of bad ones, and I guess I have seen those. I mean, they're fine. All right, so we got the beast carcass. We can turn it into food here, so let's do that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
So I actually think maybe I should carry food instead of crests, as wild as that is. Or maybe we just eat this food. Let's just eat this food. Just heal up. Carrying 24 still seems fine. One of the movies where Ben Stiller does his thing. Yeah, exactly. Ben Stiller in a Ben Stiller movie doing Ben Stiller things. Seems right. Oh no, this guy's got a big stick. We've discovered that Big Stick Man doing big stick things is kind of not so wonderful.
A powerful blow.
No. Yeah, let's make sure this one dies, I guess.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Don't confuse us. We don't like being confused.
Unbalanced.
It could have been worse. Let's move up here. Let's lower his damage. He's gonna hit us with a big stick. Well, I guess we're not gonna lower anyone's damage. We're just gonna pretend. Questionable choice, but I'm gonna try to de-stress here in the middle of the fight. Come on, hit him. Maybe I should have done the more accurate attack there. I guess I certainly should have. Okay, at least got that debuff down. Rapid Rush. He likes it. No, he didn't like the disease though. Oh, he resisted the disease. Okay, that's what that... Alright, good. Good! Easy. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, I know he's got a dodge of 36, but come on. Now let's do... this. Better. Poison spores? Don't. Alright, we should be able to do the heal attack now, too. Didn't quite kill. I guess we're gonna hit them. Hit him and kill him.
A faint hope blossoms.
And we'll try de-stressing. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. But let's heal up here. Okay. Nice big heal. 25, you love to see it. So much blood? Exactly. You're supposed to like it. Though I wonder if I should guard dog here just in case. I don't know. Yeah. In case he does the tree branch smackdown. We kind of don't want that. Easy, just don't get hit. Alright, so let's do Exsanguinate here. Hopefully make a big bleed. Alright, pretty big bleed.
Precision and power.
That was a good attack.
A devastating blow.
The game is a lot easier if you just crit like every single attack. I don't know if you guys knew that. Pro tip. Yeah, we have decreased heal received. So let's just keep trying to get damage in. We can heal after the fight. Should be about enough damage, right? Oh no. One short? I guess it doesn't hurt us too bad. Oof. Well, I guess that gives us an opportunity for a weird reconstruction here, which is good.
Monstrous
Get him, Doggy.
size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So yeah, I think we just don't care about crests either. I think I'd rather carry gold than crests. I think that's just true. We just want gold to make sure we've got plenty of gold to maybe treat more negative quirks and stuff before we're kind of preparing for the final Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Gold, yeah, we love gold. It's our favorite currency. Only two. Only two enemies. Huh. Free heal fight? Yeah, right? Palm tree, a whole new meaning? That's funny. I like that. Alright, let's heal up. Actually, do we still have the... Yeah, we still have minus healing skills. It's still a big heal, regardless. Okay, so that guy's dead. Now let's cry havoc. Are you winning? You know we're doing alright. We're getting groped. Getting blighted.
The slow death.
But it's alright.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, so that's 2 attacks here, and we'll just stress heal otherwise. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of I don't know, a little bit rocked here with the blights. But I think we're still doing well. As long as he doesn't crit us. Fungal Crawler's kind of cute. Yeah, the Fungal Clawer is kind of cute. Because I said Crawler instead of Clawer. Alright, good stress heal, good heal up. Alright, as long as that isn't a crit, we're happy. Did get re-blighted though. I guess that's kind of a lot of damage. But if we don't hit him, we're going to get the stress penalty, so I am going to hit him.
Maintain.
And so I wonder if I want to carry... I mean, maybe not the butter. We leave the butter behind, but I think we'd rather have the emeralds than... emeralds than the crests? I feel like that's probably true. Although I guess we're... Oops. No, we're gonna leave the butter behind. Butter's still not worth it. Aha. No, no, don't. I want to use the holy water on this, right? Fear of unholy. Replaced hagiomania. What does hagiomania mean? Maybe I can deduce what it might have done. An obsession with saints and sainthood. Okay, so probably only do something in town, only pray or whatever. Okay. Luckily there's not too many unholy enemies here. It's a lot of like beasts and stuff. But what we want to do is when we see those, I think that's the troubling effigy, we'd really rather use holy water on it. So maybe that's Hieromania that's causing that? Yeah, all questions are always rhetorical, unless explicitly stated otherwise. And do I want to heal here? I think we're okay. Devs busted out the thesaurus for this game? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Alright, let's make sure they don't get any of those ding-dang marking spores on us. They are eldritch, so this should be a pretty good attack. It's okay. What? Look at all that dodging. And let's knock one back. The knockback is good. Yeah, so Mark Prey there, we're gonna almost certainly need to guard him next round. That's the nice thing about, you know, units that are fast, like in this case, our Houndmaster. Yeah, okay. Our Houndmaster being relatively fast does mean, it has only speed of 7, I guess. It's not that good even. Anyway, it means that he can at least get the guard in. So let's see, would I rather do the Rain of Sorrows or maybe just get a... I think I'd rather get a heal going here. So definitely gonna get a guard here. Not the weird reconstruction we were hoping for. That is an overall net negative. Okay. I don't know if I should do Solemnity or maybe just do a knockback here. Back. Well. Can also do a Demon's Pull. I mean, I kind of want to just kill these as quickly as we can. Hopefully the bleed procs here. Alright, so this one is at least dead, this one isn't. We're gonna do the guard dog here again, because that will increase our dodge up to 40, which then makes him actually pretty hard to hit. Man, he's got a dodge of 72, come on. Oh, actually, hold up. Just realized something. He's got the camouflage cloak. Should have brought our torch up. Wasn't paying close enough attention. I'm still gonna go for the knockback here, I think. Make him do the harmless grope or whatever, harmless swipe. Yeah. Okay, much better. Much better. So let's exsanguinate. Big heal. And we're gonna have to weird reconstruction ourselves here. That's good. And continue to guard dog.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And let's try to kill this one. Yeah, and succeed. Got him. Summer before the fall. So get as much healing here as we can. Still big yikes. We have so many big dots on us. There we go. 31? That's a big heal. Very nice. Summer before the fall, pessimist drops the company mood after a successful battle be like. There we go. Just that weird reconstruction we want to see. Look at us. We're so good at constructing weirdly. Oh, come on, don't crit us. We don't like that. We don't like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Summer always cometh before the fall. Uh-huh. Sure does. Unfortunately, fall is, at least here in the northern hemisphere, kind of well on its. It's getting close. It's getting close. Sucks. Love summer. Summer's the best season. Maybe it's easy to say that, living in a place where winter just absolutely sucks. But can't wait for fall. Man, I don't like the fall. And the main reason I don't like the fall is just because that fall means that it's gonna get cold soon. You hate summer?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Too hot and always forest fires. The forest fires suck. And like mosquitoes are bad or whatever, but I don't know. It's hard to enjoy the winter when you live in Minnesota. Unless you like outdoor stuff. I guess there's people out there who, they like that, right? They like skiing or whatever. Or snowshoeing and other winter ooh, secret door. All right, that changes things. We're gonna be using that skeleton key. Get yourself a snowmobile. See, I don't even really like outdoor winter stuff though. That's the thing. Yeah, I think I don't even bother with crests. I think we just only carry deeds. What's the current goal? Just get a little bit rich and complete one more structure. And I guess we're gonna enter the darkest dungeon here relatively soon. I've got a small thing we're gonna do before the darkest dungeon though. You're in the wrong state? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Actually, I wonder if I should rest here. What is this? This fountain? This is a pristine fountain? It doesn't look very pristine. Gives a heal or stress heal? Is that what this is? This must be a pristine fountain. It doesn't look very pristine. Is that what this is? But yeah, if we're gonna go through this secret door, it's a little questionable, but I'm gonna rest.
A spark without.
Maybe it's pristine in quotes. Yeah, maybe. Right? If you click on it, you can see what it is and back out. But can I do that with the loot screen open? Right? Because I wanted to rest basically to get rid of the loot screen. So yeah, I mean, I could have done that if I didn't have something else already popped up. For sure. All right, so we're gonna do Dark Strength to increase the damage of someone. I guess probably our leper. Then we'll do a reflection. Okay, lots of buffs there. That'll be good. Damage accuracy and crit. Seems good. We didn't end up getting any diseases, but we were ready to get rid of them with the Lash's Cure. So then we can do... Hound's Watch still seems good. We can do Encourage here. And we'll have 1 extra point, which I guess ends up going to nothing. Is today going to be a 10-hour Darkest Dungeon stream? Not 10 hour, no. At some point I gotta, you know. Not 10 hour. Less than that. I don't know how much less, but. Alright, then we'll go ahead and rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, Pristine Fountain. Yeah, so this is the Pristine Fountain. And it is just a stress heal, so we'll go ahead and use this. Is it just you, or is Twitch rapid firing every 15 to 10 minutes? What do you mean, or 5 to 10? What do you mean by rapid firing? Rapid firing ads? It shouldn't be. So that is a individual setting. Like, I can set the ad frequency, and the setting that I have it to is the least amount where pre-rolls are still disabled. And whenever I go to the restroom, it should run an ad while I'm doing that. And then it should not run them afterwards. Are you saying you're torturing me specifically? I'm trying not to, I don't know. But I don't really know the ins and outs of how it really works, to be honest. How do you manually run ads? It's a slash command. You haven't figured that out yet? I think it's like /commercial. Yeah, /commercial. And the way I do it, actually this is a perfect example because I drank all my coffee and I need some water. So when I click my Be Right Back button on my Stream Deck, one of the things it does is send the command /commercial off to Twitch so that it runs an ad. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. It should trigger an ad. And then you won't see one when I get back. That's the goal. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back in 1 moment. Alright, I am back. Okay, Ulfidin, thank you for the gift sub to Sayers. But yeah, do be careful actually about the ad blocker chat. Let's just cease that because I want to make sure I can continue to keep streaming. So I'll ask you to cease for your own sake and for mine. And yeah, Twitch Turbo is a good way of going about it too. If you get enough entertainment from the platform, and you can afford it, simply make the ads go away. Is a good way to do it. Okay, so we still got a long dungeon, even though we've rested everywhere. So I'm certainly going to replace the crests here, and I might even replace these crests with this onyx. So. Anyway. But yeah, Turbo still helps it's the same thing if you have like YouTube Premium or whatever, and then you watch whatever YouTube channel, they still give some proportional compensation to whatever channel you're watching. So you saw an interesting format the other day on a stream where when the ads started, it was split screen, stream on the left and ads on the... You know, and I don't know what... Twitch does do that, and I don't know how or why it chooses that specific format. I've seen it before as well. I've seen it a few times. And I don't know if those are like specific types of ads or how that works at all. Like, anyway. So we could replace the jade with the onyx, or I could replace the crest with the onyx. Actually, honestly, I'm just gonna replace the crests. I think I don't care. We're gonna end up using our skeleton key here anyway. Yeah, and getting these puzzling trapezohedrons, where maybe we just go like this. We have a lot of dungeon to explore, so I don't want to get rid of this food. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 4 food checks by the end. Ad revenue is much better on YouTube than Twitch. I've never really... Honestly, I just don't pay that much attention. It's not my primary motivation, even though I, like, obviously appreciate it and whatever, and I know the ads do something. I don't know what the sort of difference is between YouTube and Twitch in that regard. But, I mean, I don't know. Almost all Twitch streamers would probably disable ads if they could. I mean, I think you can make them at a really low setting. The problem, and the way Twitch does it, you can set them to a really low setting. You can't take them off entirely, but you can set them to a really low setting. And then my understanding is that Twitch will then roll pre-rolls, which I think are kind of the most annoying type of ad. And certainly from the perspective of, you know, people checking out your channel, I think they're the worst. And then for YouTube, if you don't claim monetization, they're gonna roll ads on your videos anyway. At least that's my understanding. So I don't know. They want to get their pound of flesh, and they're providing a service, like they're providing the platform, and there's a lot of tech, a lot of things that go into it. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, ads are a decent way to push subs too. I mean, it's whatever. I don't know. Whatever. All right, and I'm deciding if I want to grab these onyx or leave. I think we'll just keep things like this. It's actually pretty expensive to host this much streaming. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I think there's a lot of data being transmitted right now, both from me outbound and to, you know, the people who are receiving it. Like, it's not trivial to host that amount of data, especially with how expensive RAM and CPU is these days, am I right? So, anyway. Okay, make them all bleed. So we should go for the accurate attack, but... Oh wow, we actually hit. Not gonna die. Don't get me started on SSDs, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I'm just very happy that I got a NVMe, or what's the name for the hard drive? What's the hard drive to NVMe, NVD, there's an N in it. NVMe? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I've got actually 2 NVMe hard drives that I purchased before they became ungodly expensive. They weren't that bad when I bought it, like 3 or 4 years ago. So I feel like I kind of got in at the perfect time. Very handy if you're doing stuff with huge files like videos, etc. So the stream itself doesn't require a lot of resources. The transcoding it to change quality is demanding. It's some a column A, some a column B. Although you're right that transcoding is very, like, computationally expensive. That part is true. You upgraded your computer a couple years ago. 32 gigabytes of memory was about 180 bucks. You want to upgrade 64 memory and then it costs over $600? Yeah, that sounds right, the Chaucer. You bought your PC right before the massive increases. You feel very lucky? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The dead volcano is erupting. Yeah, we'll see what happens to the economy. You bought a 4 terabyte SSD for not a lot of money 3 years ago. Very happy about that. Yeah. Yeah. For real. Don't worry, you won't need to own anything soon. Why would you want to own something? Why would you want that? Just let it be provided for you.
A momentary
0? It's a terrible, terrible heal. It's bizarre how much cost has increased for consumer hardware. The olden days where similar quality computer hardware got cheaper over time and only went down over time is gone. Yeah, apparently so. Which is extremely sad. Don't worry, AI is very, very valuable and super worth it. Everything we put into it, I promise. Yeah. Exactly. Obviously. Renting is better than owning, then you don't have to worry about getting rid of things. I mean, the interesting thing is, like, in some specific circumstances, that actually, like, kind of is true. But obviously, not here. Yeah. Let's see. I do still want the deeds. Actually, you know, I'm not even convinced I necessarily want the deeds. But we do want gold. Is there enough dungeon to replace the emeralds? Maybe not. Maybe I just leave this behind. You're weirdly nostalgic for Blockbuster? Oh man. Yeah, Blockbuster was awesome. Being able to rent Nintendo games? Oh man. Good times. Yeah, weirdly enough, I might leave this behind. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Ancient coffin, we'll go ahead and open it up. But there's nothing here. Left luggage.
If only treasure could staunch the
Okay, and I guess we're gonna leave all this behind too.
corruption.
Gonna get into a fight here. You swear this game is 30% combat and 70% inventory management? Yeah, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. And let's see. Let's do the abyssal artillery, I guess. No! Actually, maybe I should light it up here.
Impressive.
You'd be shocked if this game doesn't have an infinite inventory. Oh, I'm sure it does. I have no doubt that it does. I don't even need to look. I just know it does. I also kind of like the inventory optimization minigame. So I'm with you there, Gym Tonic. Oof. Doomsay, don't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That is so much stress. Oh, this fight's going really badly. That's a straight up party position swap. We hate it. Accusation, don't. Oh my god. This is suddenly going awful.
Fear consumes the mind.
Now let's get here to the front. We'll do the abyssal artillery, I suppose. Yeah, leopard position 4, not where we want it. Glad that dodge happened. I'm still gonna do the guard dog here just so that we don't get individual targeting there. Okay. Leper in the back is just so bad right now. And it's not like we haven't been trying to hit this guy, we just keep missing. Or they're resisting all of the things we're trying to do to him. Yeah, pull him in!
Killing blow.
Don't resist it. This is going so badly. Now let's keep doing that artillery. Come on! I mean, they're very, the thing is they're very dodgy. You were watching the stream like 15 minutes behind? Oh, wow. Gotta kill this guy. Okay, tree branch smackdown? Don't. Okay, death's door, but he's got 67 or 87% death's door resist, and we're gonna be able to do a heal. This actually is surprisingly, oh, like totally okay. So we'll do our exsanguinate. We're fine. We're fine. No. This is so bad. Suddenly this one fight has just made everything sort of fall apart. Okay. Alright, so that guy's dead now. 0 stress to affliction in 3 turns. Yeah, yeah. And do we move to the front or just chop? I think I'm just gonna try to chop. Yeah, okay.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, let's do our guard dog here. Make sure he can't at least get hit.
The blood quickens. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
So let's exsanguinate just to heal up. Okay. This sucks. And that's just not a big enough stress heal. We're not going to be able to kill him in this attack, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do the Solemnity. Tree Branch Smackdown, miss. Poison Spores, crit? At least we resisted the debuff. Alright, let's lower his damage. Actually, no. Yeah. Uneducated Savage? Good, right, exactly. And we've got another Exsanguinate still, even though it won't heal that much. Karos, hello, hello. Yeah, I guess not heal that much is... Oh, that's literally 0.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
This is gonna be tough. Given that we've got Hopeless. It's gonna make this tough. It's gonna make this tough. Like, extremely tough. But we'll see if we can get rid of it. Curing Afflictions is tough, especially when you're not able to camp. Let's eat 4 food and then grab the deeds. These deeds. Oh, actually... Well... Exploring 90% of rooms might be pretty tough here. Even with the camping buffs on. Pretty big yikes.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, there's one of our food procs. Leaving full stacks of deeds behind. Yeah. It's okay. We actually have enough. Once we exchange some other currency to be able to purchase the structures that we want, so. Calling a naked guy with shrooms growing on him and a whole tree on his shoulder is kind of redundant, IMO. What do you mean calling him? Calling him is redundant? I think you might be missing a word. Grave Nibble, don't. Don't. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Okay, let's guard him. Grave Nibble? Not on him. Grave Nibble on him, though. Yeah, you might be able to do that one.
Annihilated.
You missed Uneducated Savage? There it is. Knew there was something missing. Okay. At least healing up some of this affliction problem. Okay. What level is this? Long champion? Yes. It is a long dungeon that is, yeah, champion level. That's right. Hopefully we get to go before him with... Okay, well, alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Interesting? Not that interesting. Don't get a disease. The Red Plague? That's terrible. That's terrible. This is horrible. Red Plague almost as bad as the Black Plague, yeah. We're getting close to 90% of rooms though. Pretty close, and then we'll just get the hell out of here. He'll bleed on every heal just like normal. It's funny because it's true. Curse of Vulnerability. Can't say I like that. Boy, who do I guard? Or do I? Maybe I just attack. I'm still gonna guard here, despite him not having the mark. I don't know if this guy responds to the marks. Actually. Okay, that might be tolerable. That's bad. But let's go ahead and heal. We're gonna back up with the Houndmaster probably. Yeah. Resisted? Come on. Miss? Miss? So bad. Now let's just hit the front. I was thinking about whether I want to do the AoE on the back, but I think maybe no. I'd rather just pull him forward. He's resisted this. There we go. And we just smack him.
Obliterated.
57. Alright, be nice. That's fine. Okay, so let's move so we can exsanguinate. Big old heal, big old bleed. You love to see it.
perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
It's okay, he likes being on death's door. He likes it, everyone else likes it. We're all fine with this. This is fine. This is fine. He's got 87% death's door resist and 20% extra dodge on death's door. So we don't mind. We're fine with it. We'll guard him anyway, though. You know. That's right. Everyone likes that. They like it when he gets hit. Don't do the confusion spores. It's so annoying.
The blood.
48?
The limbs obey.
It's a full heal. Miss? Alright, so now he's dead. So we can hopefully take an opportunity to heal up a bit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Healing, including our stress.
Their cursed champion
Yikes.
falls.
What is this? Bleed amulet. Huh. I guess that's kind of good for the flagellant. I wonder if I would ever want to use that over one of these, though. I actually maybe would. Dang, that's actually kind of good. Especially over the Martyr's Seal. I think I actually like this. Just in general. So we could just simply drop the herbs, grab this, and I think I might even equip it now. The bleed resist is kind of relevant here with our ally causing bleeds as well. It's pretty good resist. Alright. Almost out of torches. And again, I don't think we actually need these deeds. I think we'll be able to exchange some currency and have just enough already. So I'm fine leaving those behind. 145% bleed resist. I know. Can't make me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Are we all deeded up in town already? I'm pretty sure that once we do just a little bit of currency exchange, we'll be able to get our last structure and be good in that regard. All right, so there goes. Okay. So beast carcass, we could have used the herbs, but we dumped them. So far, when we've done nothing, we've either gotten food or a negative quirk. I'm gonna leave it behind then. Okay, I wonder if I should use the holy water here. Timing is weird, but it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Bleed for me. Now they might make like a big boy, which we don't want. Okay, just slime. Just slime. No cytokinesis or whatever. Okay, hopefully we kill him before he gets a chance to go. Okay. 49? That's pretty big. Summer before the fall. Nice, okay.
Release horrors.
So we can at least grab this strong
Into
box.
the mud.
It's trapped. Disaster. Hey Slurgi, if you're trapped in each dungeon and must eat one monster to get out, what would they be? Okay. Well, in the ruins, our answer is obvious. We can redefine eating as well. But yeah, in the ruins, we've of course got some human flesh. We'll leave it at that. In the Warrens, I mean, hey, the Swine King certainly. I mean, can we just hang out and just like have infinite roast pork? I think we'll go with that. In the Cove, let's see. Ooh, fried fish. Wow. Honestly, our choices are super abundant. So in the Cove, I think we go with the honestly anything. Now that I think about it, this game's delicious. Here in the Weald, things get a little weirder. You know those the AoE mushrooms that have the marking spores and the AoE attack, the AoE fungal attack? Those kind of look like morel mushrooms. So I think we go with those. So honestly, this isn't even a difficult question. We can eat a lot of things. We can eat a lot of things. Let's get out of here, though.
Every cleared path and
Very happy
reduces the isolation
with this
of
Ancestor's Pen. This seems like a really good quest reward. Not in the ruins? Oh, no. We got at least one tasty snack there. Turns out this is just an eating sim with battle mechanics. Exactly. All right, Vertigo, Weald Explorer. Oh, kind of disappointed we got that. Eldritch Slayer. Okay. You got the Red Plague, Unholy Hater, and Vertigo. Yikes. You need to see when the next season of Delicious in Dungeons comes out.
sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
They're back! Okay. The Brigand Party is here, and we know how to fight these bastards. We now know what we're doing, and we know how to do it. All right. Wolf can trigger twice, that's new. I just assumed based on... There was some reason I believed it could happen again. I mean, I guess it just seems intuitive that it could happen again unless you kill him. I don't know. I want to say there's like a text when you run away. It's like you held them off, but they'll be back. I might be misremembering that. But in any case, I did sort of figure this would happen, so. Okay, so we're gonna kill him. I want my revenge. We've been getting our revenge on a lot of things. Let's make this one of them. Make sure not to bring position 3 damage. I mean, right. Yeah, that was the, Exactly. Did you fight Wolf already? Yes, we fought him, like a really long time ago. It did not go well. Not the exact wording, but it's roughly what it said. The hero held them out until later, dies. Yeah, it said something like that, right? What's the graveyard looking like? 7. All right. You need man-at-arms for, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sharky. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Okay, so yeah, let's look at this. Hamlet. You know, as a side note, I feel like the marked enemies, I was really thinking, and remember this is hypothetical, I actually kind of don't want this answered. I remember thinking, broad picture, like looking at the ability to mark enemies and being like, oh, this will be good against bosses. And it really isn't. The fact that marks only last for like 3 turns, and bosses get like multiple turns, I mean, marks are a lot less effective against them. So. You can tell how inexperienced Slurgi is with banning people by how long it took him. What a kind soul. Well. What's the term for legal evidence that can't be used in court because it was inappropriately obtained? Oh, let's see. Knowles versus Iowa. What was the decision there? It's Fourth Amendment. Inadmissible. Yeah, what is the illegal search and seizure? Anyway. All right. So, we're not going to bring any of these boys, so we can at least start off with taking care of diseases and stuff. Fruit of the poisonous tree? Is that actually fruit of the poisonous tree? Wow, legal metaphor that extends the exclusionary rule. Interesting. How many blueprint buildings do you have at this point? We have quite a few, and we're able to do one more, I think, now, basically anytime. We're going to do our very last one here, the Altar of Light. And in fact, I might even do it before we go into this fight against Wolf. We can just exchange. I'm totally happy to do that. Also, Slurgi, you don't need a man-at-arms just to bounce the Yene out. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore whatever that person's advice was. I may or may not bring them. I haven't decided. We'll figure it out. So yeah, we can turn portraits or busts into the deeds and just get those now. I mean, there's no upgrades here that we want. There's no upgrades here that we want. We don't care about this. That just makes it cheaper, right? I'm gonna assume that's just how this keeps going. We don't care about these. We don't care about these. We do care about this one a little bit, but maybe not that much. In any case, that gives a little bit of benefit for busts over portraits. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm going to bother with these. Yeah, that's fine. And we're probably not going to end up buying these. I'm probably going to end up using the shards for... Although this is kind of tempting. This is one of the ones I was looking at that I kind of liked. No, we're going to end up using the shards for consumables. Some trinkets here look absolutely busted. They look pretty good. No doubt about it. Like, some of them do look pretty good. Mirror Shield is certainly among them. But I feel like the shards being used for consumables is better than the delta between this and a different trinket. That's my assessment anyway. But some of them are super good. This one's really good. But yeah, I think we'll end up using the shards for consumables. Okay, so who do we want to take into our fight against Wolf? So, here's what we learned last time. We need to attack the third rank, because my god. It was very painful to have a Hellion that could attack exactly everyone except for Wolf. There's no resting, so camping skills aren't really relevant here. The Witch Doctor one is 20 dodge and some other stuff that's not relevant. I don't understand how a trinket can just have 20 dodge. That seems better than most trinkets. I mean, it's pretty good. Witch Doctor one. Witch Doctor. Which one are we even talking about here? It was not the Hellions' fault, though. Oh, I mean, I gave her the skills. I mean, yeah. Plague Doctor? Oh, sure. Yeah, but the tricky thing about... So, like, 20 dodge on the Plague Doctor, when the Plague Doctor doesn't have access to much dodge in the first place, maybe isn't as good as dodge being added to, for example, the Man-at-Arms, where the Man-at-Arms is able to, like, not only stack dodge on top of dodge, but then guard an ally. So we can always farm more. I don't know, I tried and I just simply 20 foes reaped and we got 0 crystals out of it. I feel like literally the only way I see of gaining crystals is to kill the thing from the stars, which isn't that bad. We've killed him, what, 4 times? 4 or 5? So we've killed the thing from the stars like 4 or 5 times, and certainly we could kill him again, and I think that would be fine as a way of gaining more shards. But the way I see it is the consumables that give us extra like damage, I'd rather just bring those. And we just like use them before a boss fight, and I think that'll just be better. I think that'll be a better use of the shards for the Darkest Dungeon. What's the mission reward? Wolf's Tassel. Even AoE and debuff type attacks can be dodged, and quite a lot of stuff randomly hits your backline. Oh yeah, dodge is a great stat. Dodge is like the best stat. There's a reason. So. Okay. Farm set is busted, but we don't talk about that here. I'm sure it is, right? I'm sure there is a way. I mean, don't get me wrong, and I wish someone hadn't said this, but when I was doing the endless farm, someone's like, oh, what's the world record? 30k enemies, which obviously there's probably some specific trinket and party composition that you can come up with that like farms this infinitely and creates a completely broken scenario. I have no doubt this exists. However, I feel like the resources I have to try to discover that when I don't even know all the mechanics is just simply too limited. So we're not going to go there. Like, I don't think it's going to happen. And that's fine. I don't think I need to. There's a pretty big difference in what you can figure out just intuiting versus not, I guess. Anyway. So we do have bonus damage against humans here on Collect Bounty, and Wolf is a human. Although we're mostly going to be able to attack the 3rd rank. I actually think the Bounty Hunter is really good damage, and I could have brought the Bounty Hunter maybe in the first attempt and did not. So this could be good. It also helps us get there. Some of the shard trinkets also make you stronger specifically here. No, I'm gonna use the shard. I'm gonna use all of the shard currency for the consumables. That's my plan. You should hold a spoiler stream after you finish the game. Yeah, I mean, I kind of plan on it. Basically, once assuming I finish, I don't know. We'll work through those details. Okay, I still like the idea of ending the fight with a big finale, so I do think that bringing in Tiwin could be good. Anyone who has bonus damage versus humans, I think, is kind of a welcome addition. And I also think that a Vestal to just simply heal damage is a good idea. The enemy does have like bomb attacks, right, that they put down. So we could bring someone with a guard ability, either a Man-at-Arms or a Houndmaster. I guess our Houndmaster is kind of out of commission. And we've only got the one Houndmaster. So I feel like a Man-at-Arms is a good idea. I think otherwise I'd probably rather bring the Man-at-Arms or the Houndmaster. But we'll go with the Man-at-Arms, and that's going to be flexible as to where we put him. We could either do 4th position Man-at-Arms, or... Alright, no more talk about how good trinkets are or aren't. Stop. I'm requesting that you stop. No more. So anyway, we could bring the Man-at-Arms with Guardian Shield in position 4, or potentially put him further front line, especially since we got Slugger here, and do like Rampart. So I think that kind of depends on what we want to do with the rest of the squad. I don't remember how bad stress attacks were in this dungeon, but I'm thinking we want to bring a adjuster anyway. You're bad boys, first time in the stream, you weren't paying attention? Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it, Sharky. Apology accepted. Old man and 3x Crusader? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we can do more damage with the... Although, I mean, do I want to do the bounty hunter? I guess another option. Given that, actually, hold on, we got a picture of him. What am I doing? Let's look at this. We took a picture of Wolf. Now we don't have his skills here. So one of the things I was looking at was, well, what's his bleed resist? You know, if we can just make him bleed damage is good here. It's always good. Making enemies bleed, we like it. 75% bleed resist is kind of high, but not crazy. Not crazy. So one interesting option, and we're gonna look at the prospect of doing this, would be, what if actually let's sort by level here. Boy, I wish Fated to Fail weren't. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna look at the. Here's an idea. What if? What if we brought this squad? Is beating Wolf a condition to winning the run, or are you just taking this quest to get your revenge? Mostly that one, and the game implies if you go to take a different, so I think we can do this, and yeah, by ignoring the Brigand Incursion event, you are allowing your hamlet to be razed. Several building upgrades will be destroyed as Wolf and his men mercilessly pillage the township. We don't want that. So we're gonna avoid letting that happen. I also want revenge though. So it's a little column A, little column B. It's some of both. So the thing is if we bring this squad, we can lower his bleed resist. And I think the damage from these abilities is actually big enough that we can essentially just bleed him out. I thought you said Hellion was no good last time. The Hellion was no good because we equipped Wicked Hack and Iron Swan, and we were literally unable to attack him because he creates two dudes in front of him, and then he creates his like bombs behind him, and we could not hit very specifically the third rank, which feels insane. It's the only enemy we have fought with that specific limitation. And we had a squad that basically couldn't hit him at all, and the Hellion was a big problem there. It had to be frustrating. It was. So what I'm thinking is, the idea here is we've got good defenses we can apply from Psycho Ling. Buffing stats and other such things. And I guess we're not going to go with Retribution. So I think we're going to go with this. Stress heal as we're getting our way towards the boss. Right, we're certainly going to need to stress heal Fated to Fail, but I think that's fine. I guess Meta Wrecker's only level 5. It's probably better to just bring Laborgian. What's his move resist? Okay, 300%, right. But I want something that can hit the... Oh wait, Misha Twitcher. Oh, I see. I'm dumb. So we don't have much for heals here. We've got Reclaim and then Exsanguinate, which might be all we need. It might be all we need. Might be all we need. Do I feel like I like this squad? I think so. I think so. Plus we got a Manslayer here. Position 4 Man-at-Arms, my beloved. Right? What are those weird quirks on your Man-at-Arms? We have Prismatic Isolation. Seems good if we're going to have this on a unit that's going to be using guard on our allies. And Prismatic Solidity, which also seems good. So, hey, pretty happy with that. No, I think this is the squad we're going to bring. I think this is the squad we're going to bring. So on our Man-at-Arms, we're going to get the Guardian's Shield, for sure. Did you get those from some sort of a special event of sorts? I don't think so. I think they just happened naturally. And maybe, and I just didn't know what the conditions were, though. That's also possible. And then we're going to go with some other defensive thing here. So we could either go with the Tough Ring or Barristan's Head or Crescendo Box. Now what's interesting here is, or an Overture Box, because Defender itself gives 30% protection, we'll have 30 plus 10, so we're getting up to 40% protection, which is reaching the point where maybe Barristan's Head kind of puts us over where we actually like that better than the Tough Ring. Could you just send 4 level 0 dudes, sack 1, and save the town? Yeah, maybe. We might be able to do that in Tiwian. So I might just do this, especially because, like, specifically thinking about the boss fight, like, we have time, right? He always does his, basically the same thing as the Sonorous Prophet. He targeted a tile, and we have the opportunity to guard that specific target. And I don't think there was any, like, position shuffling. We might do a little bit of that on our own, on purpose, but that's okay. But no, I would rather not lose any unit. So let's lose 0, is my plan here. Right? So. Okay. So then, working out what we want to do on the other units, the cool thing about applying bleeds is that we can actually still go with, like, Tough Rings here, too. Right? Our damage is coming from the bleeds itself, so we don't care as much about our damage output. Now in Tiwian we do care about his damage output, because we want to do one big, gigantic finale. So I think the Ancestor's Pen is still a great idea here. So we're pretty keen to do this one. We like this. So we like that one very much. And then otherwise, I don't know, I could be maybe convinced to do a legendary bracer. But maybe the crescendo box. It's a little bit less damage, but I think the 3-speed is compensation, sufficient compensation. All right, then our flagellant, we're definitely going to get a little bit of Death's Door resist for sure. So what I'm kind of thinking is maybe do our bleed amulet and just the Eternity's Collar. Yeah. And then on Misha Twitcher, again, we're mostly going to do just like... Do they have any stuns? I'm trying to think if there's any stuns at all. There might not be. So we can pretty happily equip this camouflage cloak. And I don't think we really need or want the focus ring. Might just do the tough ring. Again, lowering our damage seems bad, but if most of the damage comes from a bleed anyway, it's not so bad. I guess alternatively we could do a box. Box is probably a pretty good idea, especially if we start stacking dodge. Let's actually do that. Yeah, this seems like a pretty decent plan. I think I like this. I think I like this. So then one of the things I would like to do is, let's see, so on this squad we have 1 flagellant. That 15 dodge cloak seems so busted for a green trinket, doesn't it? I agree. Let's upgrade our flagellant here. We're gonna get some deeds. So we're gonna turn portraits into deeds. And so we need 43. And there we go. We get there. Oops. Do we get a prediction? Only seems appropriate since there was one last time. Sure. Will anybody die? I believe was the will anybody die? No, I need to mute myself. My own stream. Will anybody die? It was terrible. Sorry. Falsers, hello. Welcome. Will anybody die? Will any party members die? To make it less ambiguous. Okay. All right, so let's get the Altar of Light. It's happening. Boom. Crusader, Vestal, and Flagellant have been buffed. Is it impossible to get all the blueprint buildings? I would guess no. I guess don't answer, but I don't. I would guess it's not impossible. And we're otherwise going to spend our gold on a little bit of treatment here. Okay, we'll treat the Chaucer. Gonna get rid of these. Okay. You don't have this in game now? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the blueprints? Yeah. I don't know what DLC they're from. Feel free to answer that. Is it weird that the game asks you for gold for treatment? Canadian spotted. Okay. And then we're going to... Okay, these are good. Let's get rid of tone deaf. I believe in you? Good. Good. We still have people believing that I'm gonna have units die. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little surprised by that because we almost succeeded last time with a much worse squad. These odds and numbers are bizarre to me because I feel like this is almost for sure gonna succeed. So, weird. Doubters exist. I find this again incredibly surprising. It was you, a first-time chatter. You joined the stream. Well, okay. Never bet against Slurgi? Well, sometimes you should. We're getting rid of our tone-deaf jester, I know. Alright. Quick double check, making sure that we've got what we want, where we want it, how we want it. And I think the answer is yes. Though I actually might... No, I think we're okay. What's the symbol for the 3x leverage Slurgi ETF? Slurg? Definitely. Gotta borrow that channel points from the future. Dollar sign SLRG? Or actually, how about just like that? Huh? I don't know what the character limits are on such things. Okay. I mean, I think we're good. I think we're ready. Let's hit it. And let's see, there were obstacles in the way. We actually needed shovels. Let's see, what else? What else are we thinking? So, and actually, you know... No, we'll bring... let's make sure we bring plenty of food. Even though we can't rest, we can still heal between fights. Maybe that means we don't need to bring more than 12. I guess maybe that's overkill, right? Yeah, we'll bring the 16. We actually needed shovels. Though probably not that many. It was super short. It was like, what, 3 rooms? I think it was only 3 rooms. We went left, then we went up and then right. Actually, maybe it Is it preset or does it regenerate? It looked like because we scouted, I remember at one point, because there was a room beyond the boss, which is presumably like a treasure room. I'm trying to remember if there were blights in the fight. I don't think there were. I think the only thing we need to worry about is bleeds from the daggery enemies. If there's a treasure room, we should at least bring a key. There may be debuffs. We'll bring just like a little bit of herbs. We'll bring at least, let's just bring all the holy waters, reapply them. Will the map be different? That's a good question. And don't answer. I'm wondering if this is like it was so short. Again, I want to say it was like 3 rooms. We went left, then we went right, and then we were at the boss. It was like super fast. Maybe it was only 2 rooms, and I'm thinking of the treasure room we scouted at the end. Because we scouted, because there was like something beyond it. This seems fine. Probably. I don't know. Guess we don't really need to be frugal with our supplies, but... Let's go. Oh, maybe I should have brought the, Actually, I have just one thing I regret. I wish I had spent some of the crystal resource. One key? I mean, I'm assuming there's only one treasure room. I don't know. Yeah, if only someone had a map of the hamlet. Yeah, of all the places. Okay. All right, so we're gonna sit here and just like, or am I? Maybe I don't start that way. Maybe we start with the solo. Found out this time, hopefully. Yeah. Blankifier? Miss? If it was so short, it was so fast. Is your girlfriend paying you to spread her propaganda? She is. Hate to tell you this way. If it bleeds, and it does. Okay. Wah. Got him. Stress relief. And actually I'm going to attack here for the stress heal from the kill. And I kind of mostly want to kill this guy, but I suppose if we kill this one, it's fine too.
Blood quickens.
Okay, so we'll make sure to do 2 attacks on this round. So here's 1.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And I guess the second one has to come from
and improvement.
Inspiration and improvement. Here. Then we'll be able to do just a full round of heals on 4. Heals and stress heals. Nice. Whoa. Can't hurt me. Excellent. So we'll do 2 attacks here. That may end up getting the kill, which is fine. If it happens that way, it happens that way. Looks like it will.
Eradicated.
Eradicated.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. This feels the exact same as last time. In fact, this feels the exact same as last time. I think we found a tent here. That feels right. Nothing here. Though I think that had treasure last time. Memories of these things are pretty vague. Okay, let's make sure we kill this raving madman. We can't have him alive. He sucks. We hate him.
A singular strike.
No! He dodged. Miss. Let's make sure to do our bolster. Enemies can't hurt you if they can't hit you. Doomsday, man, sucks. I mean, I know he's fast, but the fact that he got two different attacks in really sucks. So we're gonna spend a lot of time stress healing here. And let's make sure to
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
get plenty of bleed back there. So he's already dead. And we'll be able to heal up here with a exsanguinate, which I guess we're gonna do on the second rank one. Considering this guy's got so much dodge. Actually, I guess they both kind of do. I guess if we increase our accuracy, maybe we can exsanguinate the dog.
Death waits for the
Okay,
slightest
that
lapse
sort of
in
sucks.
concentration.
Oh, he already went this round.
A devastating blow. A death by inches.
And we didn't get the stun last time. Maybe we will this time.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And we don't want him to get hit more, actually, at this point. So we're just gonna keep healing and stress healing. Okay, it still caused us to bleed, damn. Even with the other skill. Oh, right, because we exsanguinated. Right. And I don't think we need to do our attack on this round. Oh. Yeah, maybe that was bad, actually. I shouldn't have done that.
A faint hope blossoms. This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, this is the exact same. So that's the boss. This is the boss, because the treasure room was right in the center. I remember this. Yeah, that's definitely the boss. And I think, did we get into a hallway fight last time? I think we probably did. I think we had like 3 fights at least. I mean, I guess we could see what's in this room to try to proc another fight, to try to stress heal up beforehand. We've got plenty of food. Maybe this is also like a side treasure room. This looks the exact same as last time. I'm pretty confident this is the exact same. Let's see what's over here. Okay, so we do get another opportunity to fight. As long as we can kill this madman in the back, actually, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, this is fine. So do I start stress healing now? I think maybe I do. We obviously need to exsanguinate. I should have healed. Like with food. What's the point of bringing this food if I'm not gonna eat it? That's stupid. I don't want to exsanguinate now is the thing. I guess we could protect him instead. Did I bring Iron Swan? I did, but I don't have it equipped. Probably should have that equipped instead of the Wicked Hack, actually. Still want to go for the Madman, though. Technically, he's already got enough bleed on him to die. Okay, that wasn't bad. Sketch. Should I do the defender now? I could also do bellow and make them super slow for next round. I feel like I actually like that better. Let's just do that. We'll still be able to, assuming we're faster than them, which is likely, be able to bolster. Playing with fire a tiny bit. Let's do our exsanguinate. Heal up. Ah. That lets us hit this guy with the if it bleeds. And it does.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. And so that was 2 attacks, which is important. So then we can do round 3 pure healing. Just pure healing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't even do that ability. Yeah, I don't know. Never punished. Don't want him to get hit. Yeah, we've got the 18 food. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're gonna go with 1 attack here. We'll get our second attack, and then we'll be in good shape. Second attack will just simply be that.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
So then we can heal up here. This is good. This is what we wanted. This is what I wanted to move this direction for. So this is excellent. And you know what? Let's just do this. That bleed is actually fine by me. That bleed is fine by me. We're gonna exsanguinate. This is good. This is good. This is good. Then we'll exsanguinate. Which is the big heal that we wanted. And then we can just kill him. And that seems correct. Do you ever run out of healing potions in Skyrim and have to eat like 30 cheese wheels to beat a dragon? No, but I've got similar things in Divinity Original Sin. Also, like, I drank all this water and coffee. I've been shaking my leg. Before we progress further, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. Much better. All right, so let's see what's in here. Oh, cute little pouch. And another raving madman? Boy, this fight kind of looks like it sucks, actually. This fight really sucks. I hate it. These enemies all have...
Impressive.
I think all got some sort of stress debuff. Accusation? Don't. Yeah, we should have brought some laudanum.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
A stressful fight, as some would say. Yeah, definitely stressful. Oh, I should have swapped too. We don't want Wicked Hack anymore. We'll just dodge everything from now on. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we'll increase our dodge. That's at least a start. Okay, see? You just dodge everything.
Well struck.
Accusation. Miss?
The horror.
We're gonna do a finale here. Is that me against Wolf? Sure is. Sure is, fated to fail.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, let's increase our crit chance. Critting the enemy, in case you were curious, is good.
A powerful blow.
See? It was good. Miss.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Boy, and I guess I still hit the Raving Madman, though. I'm kind of tempted to do it here.
Obliterated.
Let's kill the Raving Madman.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Rage is the weapon that cuts on its own. The guy loves whips, it shouldn't bother him, that's true. And let's debuff his speed for next round. Because he's gonna die from the bleeds anyway. We may as well make sure we're able to get before him with everyone and just do a full round of heals. Stress heal being most important of all, but I guess we're really not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Some say it's Rihanna under that bloody hood. Under her umbrella. Ella. That's not Rihanna. It's Chains and Whips Don't Hurt Me or whatever that song is. I guess we do this, in case we get a crit. Alright.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Whoa.
merit. Unless
Swift Cloak.
inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's eat 6 food for sure. I don't think we care about this. Oh, I guess maybe we don't care about any of this stuff. Oh, whatever. We're almost certainly just going to drop these next, but whatever.
A handsome reward Task
Ooh.
well performed.
Oh. More like fated to flail, am I right? True. It's true. Ancestor's Signet Ring. Oh, we like this. This is actually pretty good. Let's see. I don't think there's any venom. I don't think so. So we're gonna move back here. So I feel like I suspect that this map is symmetrical. We have one shovel. I want to get into a fight on our way here. And I don't remember... I remember for sure running into obstacles last time, which is why I brought the 2 shovels, but maybe I should have brought more if I wasn't ready to maybe do more. Huh. Let's go this way. We'll just go straight towards where I believe is the boss room. I'm fairly certain. We're hoping we get into a fight. Okay, so there is another obstacle. I'm glad I didn't go the other way. Please be a fight that we can heal up in. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. Mostly we want to stress heal. Really want to end this fight fully healed up. So we can leave this cutthroat alive. That's fine. Good. Despot Zini, hello. We're just gonna keep stress healing. Want to get at least close to 0. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Masterfully executed.
But if it were perfect, I wouldn't complain.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So then thinking about this a little bit strategically, that was just 1 attack, so I guess I do need to do a second one. Okay. So then we can fully heal on this round. Diabolic Squirrel, hello. Good luck on the Wolf, thank you. So actually, let's do 1, 2. All right, got another 2 attacks on round 3. So then 4 we can fully heal. Excellent. I'm very glad we got into this fight. This fight was super good for us, like super important. And actually, let's see, if this protection goes up to 65, will it do, I'm gonna check something. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it caps at 80. Caps seem fairly arbitrary on some of these numbers. 80 here, 95% for hit chance, death blow of, 87. It's very weird numbers. Okay. So now we do need to kill him here, and I think that's fine. We're pretty good. I don't think there's any way of not killing him, most likely. I don't think we can avoid that.
Destroy.
And that's okay. I think we're... Stress is low enough, I'm not terribly concerned. Oh my goodness, I have all these resources.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
95% hit in XCOM is 0%. I hate that statement. It's 95%. I'm as time goes on, I increasingly get more and more triggered by the by people insulting games with actual real RNG and then thinking that the games that lie to them are the ones telling them the truth. I get more and more angry over time. I know. It's not a personal accusation or anything. All right, I'm never gonna use this Swift Cloak. Maybe I'd rather just... Is a stack of money, does this sell for more than 1750? I don't remember. I should know that. But I don't. Maybe I don't care about the deeds anymore. I think I've already determined I don't care about the deeds anymore. I guess there is still some random structure that improves like the antiquarian and like witch doctor, but or plague doctor rather. We don't even have those. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave the deeds behind. We don't care. Gamers win the 1 in 20 chance to miss actually misses. Oh yeah, it definitely happens. And then it misses, then you get another attack that misses again, right? And you get the 1 in 400, but the 1 in 400 definitely, if you think of how many attacks you do, it's bound to happen. Okay, so let's eat food before we go. Everyone gets fully healed. We can even consume the holy water to make sure we're pre-buffed. I guess that kind of doesn't really matter. Now the real question here is, would I rather have Wicked Hack or Iron Swan? If I remember correctly, the way the battle starts is it's literally just Wolf standing there. So if we want one attack at the very beginning, we would want to do this. Iron Swan would be only to kill the bag of bombs at the back. And the thing had riposte. I don't think I really care about that much. We're never going to do this ability because we're just going to do if it bleeds every single time. So if anything, maybe I equip bleed out instead of... Wicked Hack. So let's equip like... Oh, I never upgraded it. Shit. It's still better. Should have upgraded this ability. It's stupid. Should have at least considered that. Oh well. And then these abilities are good. These are good, though I could maybe be convinced to do a battle ballad instead of Inspiring Tune, because like, what am I doing this for? What am I doing minus, minus stress for? I don't think I want to bother. If you're thinking about saying something, Christian, don't. You've been on the cusp of spoilery talk, so don't do it. Oh, I think you just deserved it. Sorry, sir. Okay, anyway, I'm thinking Battle Ballad is going to be more relevant than Inspiring Tune. They do the same buff self, only this one does more buff, and we want to make sure we crit when we go for our attack. Anti-religious discrimination. People of all walks of life are welcome here. What's the club thingy your jester's carrying? Oh, we just got it. It's the Ancestor's Pen. We like this. Comp seems bloody. Comp seems bloody. These abilities are good. All right, so we're gonna pre-buff. Our holy water, which I think should work. In fact, we're still carrying the buff. Wow, that's cool. I wonder if that'll...
The light, the promise
All right.
of safety.
Yeah, so he does start in the front, so I'm glad I equipped the if it bleeds. Or whatever it's called. Okay, bombs away. All right, so he's the target. Interesting. Yeah, so the slice off is kind of worthless here, so this is a good opportunity for our battle ballad. Do a punish here.
Precision. and
Crit.
power.
Lower his bleed resist. You love to see it. Then we're gonna do bleed out. Okay. Get them? Don't. Okay. So it did stun. Now I want to do bolster, though I might do defender just for the protection on ourself, because this bomb's about to explode on ourself. Okay, that was kind of a lot of damage, but I think this will be fine. Am I gonna guard again? I guess maybe I do. And so the question here is a battle ballad or a slice. I think we just do a slice. Okay, we lowered his bleed resist a ton, so it's super likely to bleed here. And he's guarding here, so we can just do a regular punish here. And I think that's the play. I mean, we could do reclaim to heal back here, but I'm into just making him bleed more. So let's go ahead and guard here. I think I'm keen to do that. We get stacking protection here. It'll be 80% protection. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and we could do the medicinal herbs on our Hellion here too. Okay, that's not bad. But the protection, that's really not bad. Oh, you can make it target yourself? That's interesting. Boy, I'm almost ready to do a solo. This bomb throwing reminds me of SNES era bosses. It really does. I love that. That's true. Okay. This guy's the Direwolf Pelt attachment, -5 resolve. It's true. Actually, it looks like white though. So we're probably gonna do if it bleeds here. Oh, medicinal herbs can't get rid of this. Interesting. It's fine. It's only for one more round. The real question will be what we do on our man-at-arms here. I mean, we pretty much already won. Like, this fight is basically already over. I don't know why people voted no. I'm gonna be honest. Like, at the prediction at the beginning, or yes, people thinking someone would die. Like, I've seen this fight, and this is like the perfect squad. I don't know, weird. Anyway, so I'm kind of thinking of still doing a defender, just... We'll lose a little bit of defense. I don't know, I guess we only lose that much. We go down to 75%, so let's just do bolster. It really doesn't matter. Maybe I do command. Yeah, Wolf really should have learned some new tricks. Absolutely. 7? What a nerd. Alright, I think it's time for a solo and then a finale. Let's make sure we're got plenty of defenses. Right, we're sitting at 65 dodge, which is a lot, but not an insane amount. Let's heal here. Solo might come too late with all this bleed. Nah, a lot of it's about to wear off. So then we're gonna obviously do a defender, and I guess we'll just go ahead and do it here. They really didn't do that much to us. This fight was genuinely pretty easy. Time's up. Whatever. Knowing that protection maxes out at 80% is a big deal, though. See you later. Not taking 40 every round seems good. Yeah, it seems super good. Ancestor's mustache cream. It's not even good, but this is my favorite thing I've ever seen. Let's see. Drop the torches? Drop the herbs? We don't really care about the Chirurgeon's Charm. I think we already have one of these. Props to that chatter who taught us to bring the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, right. I mean, we were either going to bring the Man-at-Arms or the... actually, interestingly enough, I think if the Houndmaster were not getting treated for diseases, I probably would have brought the Houndmaster instead. Though I feel like the stacking from Defender is just probably better anyway. Tuning into stream, 101 finale crit, average Slurgi stream I see. Yeah, definitely. So do you know there probably won't be another Wolf fight and you solved him. Can we talk freely about the fight? I would say yes, except I think it could very easily leak into things where I'd rather say no. So actually, hold off on it. Continue adventuring. There's another room. Right? Yeah, because we scout, like, so I think the last time we did this, oh, okay, so there's nothing. Scouting, well, I guess I don't know what happens in unexplored. You'd think we'd know our own hamlet. We knew this room existed from scouting from here, so there's only one treasure room off this way, so I guess there's nothing here. So we can go here. I'm assuming this is a treasure room. No, we're blocked. Oh, twice. Shit. It's a lot of stress, but oh. Here's what I'm worried about. What if there's a fight there? I mean, look, the way this dungeon is structured, this has got to be a treasure room, right?
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Let's at least heal up. Oh God, I hope there's not another fight. Please don't be a 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 fight. No, it's just treasure. Okay. Who was talking about keys earlier? Huh.
Otherworldly corruption.
Someone was angry I brought only one key. God, I gotta just use this mute button more frequently. I mean, there's no need for a key. I'm gonna leave here. I don't think we're gonna go to this last room. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get afflicted. Let's not. Holy Orders is gonna sell for more than anything else, and I guess we'll bring the deeds because we just will. All right, let's get out of here. I guess I can answer this prediction. Utterly shocked that 52% more channel points were placed on yes. People thought someone would die? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. This party feels perfect for it. Like, I've seen the fight before. This feels... Oh, I do say, will anybody party members die? Well, that's funny. Anyway, the answer is no. Nobody died. Slurgi sad his chat doesn't believe in him? A little bit. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I almost killed him with level 5 dudes, where one of them couldn't attack. Well, I couldn't hit the boss. We didn't have fully upgraded skills or weapons or armor. And we still almost killed him. We were just one crit away. This is like way buffed up, specifically tailored party. This feels like an easy fight. One of them could not attack this time as well. Oh, our man-at-arms? Well, we wouldn't want him to. Daredevil. Huh, interesting. Okay. All right.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws. Fools
cool. Wolf is dead.
All
right.
will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
And technically, there's more people here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Wave goodbye. All right. We're doing a little clicking around. Something interesting might happen here in a moment. Just hold up. Something interesting might happen here in a moment. What's the reason you've not upgraded the stagecoach? I don't know. Didn't feel necessary. What week is it? It is week 70. Yeah, we don't have any more blueprints. It's true. What time is it? About 11:52. But it might be a more interesting time than that. Are you worried about running out of weeks for the darndest dungeon? I did ask the very pointed question of knowing that, at least according to the caretaker's goals, there are 4 listed assaults on the darkest dungeon. I did ask the pointed question of, by what week do we need to do a thing to be able to make sure we don't lose by the week 86 timeout? And what is that thing? And the answer was determined, or given to me. This is a very specific spoiler that I asked for. That you have to enter the darkest dungeon by week 82, basically. So anyway, we've entered emote only chat, you'll notice, because we're about to enter the darkest dungeon. Here is my crack theory. And this is gonna sound like either the ravings of a madman or some form of brilliance. Probably the first one. All right, here's some thoughts. So I already said some of my thoughts earlier. I suspect that in the darkest dungeon, there's gonna be stuff that messes with our torch and light source. Maybe it won't happen on the first one, but maybe it will. But I'm ready for that. That's something hand-wavy that we're thinking about. We're just thinking about it. It's on our mind. Your rules don't apply to me, I'm a god? Oh shit. Why don't they, actually? Is it just because you're a VIP? Oh, do VIPs get around it? No. Well, I'm not gonna mess with the VIP settings. I just ask that you join in everyone else in the emote only. VIPs are immune? Well, shit. Yeah, just respect it. That's my request. Shit. We've already had one Darkest Dungeon failure. Okay. So anyway, that's first thought. Other thoughts. I'm worried / expecting that we either cannot run, or we have the same thing as when we ran from the Wolf fight last time, where like somebody dies. The other thing that I was worried about, but the more I think about it, I think I'm less worried about, is that we could be locked in, and as soon as we enter, it's sort of like we no longer have agency over being able to do other things. But I think that's probably not true. Just because I think the game wouldn't put you in a situation where you couldn't get gold to avoid a death loop. But I'm just hopeful. All right, so here's my crack theory. There are 4 assaults on the Darkest Dungeon. I want you to notice something on this screen. There are 4 zones. There's the Ruins, the Warrens, the Cove, and the Weald. The first little taste of the Darkest Dungeon that we had in the first try estate sure seemed an awful lot like the Ruins. I suspect that there will be 4 trips into the Darkest Dungeon. One will be similar / modeled after the Ruins, with Ruins enemies. One will be the same but with Warrens. The next will be the same but with Cove. The next will be the same but with Weald. Maybe these 2 are in a different order. I don't know. We're going to go into the first attempt, at least, on that assumption, thinking that it is like the Ruins. I think, even convinced enough, so convinced am I, that we are going to bring an unholy, specific killing team. I guess. I think. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. And if it ends up being wrong, well, then we'll adjust our strategy for the future Darkest Dungeons. But that's the assumption I'm going to make for our attempt to go in. So, the first thing we're going to work out is who we want to bring. And I've got a party composition in mind. So, we want to make sure that we always have the critical pieces of stress, heal, and heal. Stress, heal, and heal have got to be there, right? So if we always need stress, heal, and heal, we're going to bring, for sure, one of our Jester. Oh, actually, I just realized. Well, we're still going to go into the Darkest Dungeon. I had something I was maybe going to do, but yeah, we'll pause on it. All right, so we're going to have some form of stress heal, which is going to come from one of our Jesters, for sure. Right? I think in a future dungeon, assuming that this ends up true, then I suspect that the second trip into the Darkest Dungeon will be Warrens themed, and if so, well, in that one we would rather bring our Houndmaster for that one. So if we're going to go into the Darkest Dungeon here, we're going to bring a Jester for sure. So it's either going to be Sayers or Antiwian, and they are pretty equivalent, but I think Antiwian's a little bit stronger. So we're going to bring Antiwian. And what I'm thinking is we're going to do the setup where we've got a Jester and then one of our Crusaders. So we want to make sure we've got a Crusader who's specifically designed for killing the unholy. That's going to be apples and fruits. We may even bring more than one Crusader. Just sit tight. Advanced Lightning is also like pretty good though. I guess all of them are good. So we're gonna bring these two. Apples and Fruits is gonna get his time to shine. His time in the sun. Now there is going to be one opportunity to camp. It makes me want to bring a Man-at-Arms. It makes me want to bring a Man-at-Arms. I wish that we hadn't have taken the stress damage here. And it kind of makes me maybe not want to go to the Darkest Dungeon. Anyway, we're still gonna, I think, go with cycling here. What I'm thinking we'll probably do is either we'll replace Bellow with either Rampart or Retribution. This is a pretty good stall skill because of the minus damage mod, truly. So I guess we're not going to do the backline Man-at-Arms, but I still like that because the camp skills are the best. The other way of doing this, though, and maybe still will, would be we want to have a good healer. So I guess we're gonna bring, we're gonna bring a second position Vestal. And we're gonna bring in this squad, I guess. Now I'm hoping, one of the things I'm worried about, and I love how I don't even have to say this is a hypothetical, you can't answer me anyway. One of the things I'm worried about is that, assuming there's a boss, when we find the boss, can we still retreat from the fight? And like go back and rest? I'm hoping so. Because I'd like to do like weapons practice, tactics, etc., etc. But I think this group is flexible too. So not only do I believe we are leaning into the anti-unholy ruins shtick that I just outlined, I feel like we are pretty flexible. Like we've got good heals, we've got like a good defender ability in case the boss has an ability kind of like Wolf did, where they like broadcast where they're gonna attack and we need to defend them. You know, I don't know, we've got good buffs, making the team just generically strong. We've got a big old solo finale that we can apply to kill. We like killing. We're not relying on any specific vulnerabilities as far as like blight or bleed. We're just attacking. And every enemy can die to attacking. Boy, actually, that'd be crazy. The only thing, okay, so one thing we kind of don't have is like minus protection. Like lowering the enemy's protection if they have it. Well, I can't answer everything. We can't account for everything. I don't know, that's my answer. I am genuinely thinking going into the Darkest Dungeon with a whole bunch of stress here is kind of sketch, but we have a really good stress heal, of course, with Inspiring Tune, right? And we know from at least the first foray into the Darkest Dungeon with the first Tri-Estate, it had 2 like easy fights at the start. Maybe it got lucky, but if that's the case, well, we just got to get lucky again. Duh. And I think we'll have the opportunity to still stall out and stress heal. We've got 2 good stress heals, 1 really good stress heal and 1 kind of good stress heal, which will hopefully simply be enough. And we got stuns. Right, we got 2 stuns, so we can always do 2 attacks, and we've got 2 stress heals. So I think we've got like a good setup for stalling. All right. So we're gonna equip the good stuff. We're equipping the best of the best. The trinkets that are the top of good, the best of cool, the most of awesome. You know, that stuff. So what are those? It's pretty easy here on the Vestal, where we're gonna go with the Profane Scroll. We like this one. We like this one quite a lot. And I think, I don't know if I want to do the Tome of Holy Healing, honestly. I'm kind of leaning towards some sort of defensive trinket. Lots of defensive trinkets. Just in general across the squad. I'm nervous about bringing the camouflage cloak. This might actually still be fine, but I'm worried that like in the boss fight, it might snuff out our torch. So I don't want to be reliant on it. I'm just a little bit nervous about that. So probably Tough Ring. We can modify that later. Might even bring Junia's head potentially. That's, I think especially given that we've got a protection skill, maybe I'm leaning more towards Junia's head. Right, given that we've got the guard. So here, we're not going to be making use of our Guardian Shield, which is fine. We're okay not making use of the Guardian Shield. It's good, but it's not like necessary. We can just simply equip defensive stuff here. Overture Box seems like a pretty good choice. Tough Ring seems like a great choice. Any form of stacking protection, even Barristan's head. In fact, I think I like Barristan's head most. 35%, then we do a single guard. And if we get a flat plus 30 from that, that brings us up to 65%, which is getting closer to the cap. So the stacking protection seems pretty good. We could also do Ancestor's Signet Ring, which is maybe not a bad idea, but we've got an accuracy buff skill, so I think we'll be okay. So on apples and fruits, here's where we're gonna do some kind of wild stuff. So we're definitely gonna equip the Ancestor's Pen on someone. And may even do like Ancestor's Pen, Crescendo Box, or Overture Box here. I guess that's kind of a tough call. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do on our Crusader. This has, if I'm wrong in my prediction, this will be very disappointing. I'm running on the assumption that we're going to be facing a lot of unholy enemies. And given that, if I think it's ruins flavored, I expect an unholy boss. Well, here's what I'm expecting too. I'm expecting like one boss to be unholy, one boss to be a beast, one boss to be an eldritch, and the final boss to be a human. I love that I can seem like a madman. I'm embracing this. And these could be wrong, and if it's wrong, well, one dead trinket's not gonna, hopefully, make us fail. So then, we want to make sure our delta between the speeds here is sufficiently large. So we can still do Legendary Bracer here. And just get a bunch of damage. I think that's fine, actually. That's totally fine. We've got a big health pool. Gonna be a big unholy slaying monster. The other nice thing too is that if it ends up being where we need to be able to attack the first position, with apples and fruits, we can reposition the squad using his lunge ability to get in front of the Chaucer, our Vestal, and still be able to use the first two abilities to attack the front line. So we're able to be like flexible too with like where we can attack. In fact, basically everyone can attack basically every position, which is, I think, obviously super important when we don't know. So considering we've needed to attack like very specific positions so many times. So now Huron and Tiwin, we've got like a choice. We could either go for more damage or the safe route. I'm kind of leaning towards let's just go for the safe route. And in fact, maybe I want to even do that on apples and fruits. Like I'm a little bit tempted, as crazy as it seems, given that we know that a crit on a Crusader gives them like 10% protection, maybe stacking more protection and even going with a tough ring isn't so stupid. Like maybe that's not so bad. Even Holy Orders maybe isn't so bad. I don't know. The Crusader is pretty durable though, with the big pile of hit points. This legendary bracer really has been legendary for us. Let's see, is this how I really want to do it? I guess. Okay. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be like this. So then going back, there's some stuff we need to do here. First things first, let's absolutely make sure we're fully upgraded. We weren't. Let's go to the guild. I'm gonna check something. Does anything happen? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. This is gonna also make me seem like a madman. What if we upgrade this all the way? Does anything happen? Stat-wise? There's no special sound effect. No magical buff for like being fully upgraded. Steam didn't even give me an achievement for this. Okay, maybe that's nothing. Okay, well, I clicked some buttons. And hey, we're fully flexible. All right, I'll delete that picture. I guess we don't need it. All right. And I think we're gonna go with Rampart here. So we'll go with Rampart, Defender, Command, and Bolster. The Chaucer, who's gonna be second line here. If we're going into the final dungeon, let's just upgrade everything. We're gonna go with our Mace Bash. Now we might get pushed into the third rank, which makes me like kind of considering Divine Grace like a tiny bit. We're obviously going with Dazzling Light. Like the thing I'm thinking about cutting is actually Mace Bash. I wonder if I would rather have Dazzling Light, Divine Grace, Divine Comfort, and then maybe Illumination? What if there's dodgy enemies? We're not super accurate. And what if there's a mechanic where an enemy keeps re-stealthing itself? That seems unlikely. We've not seen that yet, but it could exist. It seems well within the game's purview to maybe do something like that. A boss that keeps cloaking itself. That's something I've expected to see this whole game, and we've not seen it. Stealth has been a kind of irrelevant thing for the most part, weirdly enough. I don't know. So we'll do this. We like these abilities on apples and fruits. This still just seems correct. We like these. And we're going to be structuring this such that Antiwian and apples and fruits are just like swapping places back and forth. Where Antiwian's going to equip Dirk Stab, apples and fruits, Holy Lance. We've set this up already in stream today, actually, I think, right? One of the runs we did earlier. So do I even want to unlock these abilities? No? I don't think so. I think we're just always going to use these 4. I can't imagine doing anything else. I don't even know what these go up to. And then on Antiwian, we're going to have Dirk Stab, Finale, Solo, and Inspiring Tune. We may equip Battle Ballad if we're able to like know when we're going to fight the boss. Right, so if we find the boss, we are able to retreat and then rest. We're going to keep this. Handy for that sort of situation. And I guess that's the full prep. There's nothing else to do to them, except for our camping skills. Okay, let's make sure we have exactly the camping skills that we want to have equipped. Did chat get naughty mode while you were gone? No, chat. No, we're going into the darkest dungeon. So let's get instruction just in case we want that. I don't know. But we're going to do these ones. And honestly, let's get Chant. And we may even end up doing Pray. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. These ones seem right. And then Antiwian. Turn back time could maybe be better than wound care. And otherwise, keeping this as like a stress healer guy kind of seems right. Seems right. So just in case this goes poorly, we're also going to take care of, you know, diseases, stuff like that. Let's make sure we get Swim Shady cleared up of his affliction. And any other diseases? Doesn't look like it. Any other treatment ward? I guess who would I maybe think if this goes poorly, who do we want to make sure we bring next time? I guess maybe then I should stress heal them. But they can get stuck in there too. Yeah, whatever. Metawrecker, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, and then we're also gonna spend some, actually, maybe I shouldn't spend that much money because we're gonna spend actually, hold up. How much money do we need for provisions? Because I'm just gonna buy everything. Although we do get like a nice reward here, which is good. The fuck does this even mean? Revelation. Oh yeah, oh, wow. All right, all these things, if it's a boss fight, we know it's a boss fight. It literally says the goal, kill one shuffling horror. Reading, helpful. So the goal is to kill a boss, and the boss is the shuffling horror. All right. Do I think a shuffling horror sounds unholy? It's not quite as obviously unholy as like the word necromancer. Necromancer is obviously unholy. It still could be. Gamba time? Yeah. Prediction. Will a character die yes and no. And let's make sure. I like only kind of have to pee. So yeah, I'm gonna do it 2 minutes, but I'm gonna, you know what? 2-minute timer, because I don't want to accidentally see the result. Oh, it started? Okay, whatever. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll come back in 2 minutes. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. The bladder is empty. I've got not just one, but 2 water bottles. My team is equipped. We've got our trinkets. We've got our camping skills. We have our regular skills equipped that we want to start with, and everything upgraded that we might want to use. Oh, the fun thing is, even though I don't know the percentages, I can still see what people bet. I do kind of like that. That I'm fine with. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Okay, so this is basically the exact same thing as Wolf. Someone will have to, okay, I'm assuming, right? Someone. All right, yeah? All right, now here's my thought going into this. Here's my thought. All right, so we got 41K. Obviously, we're not doing like this, but you see what I'm saying? This is what's going to be going on here. Right. We're gonna bring basically everything. So we bring all of the food. We bring all of the herbs. We bring all the shovels. We bring all the holy water. We bring all the laudanum. We bring all the... Wow, okay, actually we're running... Maybe we're not going to do all of these. Maybe I've gone excessively here. Will we need keys? I probably better bring keys. And we're going to bring shard dust. Now, shard dust is interesting because this one... We only have so much, so we're gonna have 4 different delves into the Darkest Dungeon. Let's say, well, at least 4. If, when we fight a boss, we use 4 in each, at a minimum, we will use 16. I think we can bring just 4 of this. That's my thought. We may not even need to use it on everyone. All right, so we're bringing 12 resources worth of this. What I'm worried is that like this might fail and then we have to, you know what I mean? Okay. So I think we've brought too much. I mean, obviously bringing a bunch of laudanum seems fine, but we haven't found that much use for it where this seems excessive. I'm gonna be honest, I'm maybe overdoing this a little bit. I probably should bring anti-venoms and bandages. Like we don't have like yeah, I should bring at least one stack of these. Like one stack of each, and then keys. That's literally everything. I'm overdoing it. I'm overdoing it. But this, I feel like I've got the right idea. I really do. I mean, what's the point of bringing keys if I can't bring anything home? Am I really gonna need 6 shovels? Am I gonna need this much stuff? And there's no point in not bringing a lot. Like, I don't care about what I bring back. I just need to succeed at this. I think I want to bring more holy waters. I don't know, maybe not. Are there going to be curios? Man, I have so many questions. Emote only version. Emote only chat is refreshing here. Maybe I should bring more torches. Right? Maybe there's enemies with like, I don't know. We've got 2 torchlight. I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't brought this many even in long dungeons otherwise. It is the darkest dungeon. I feel like torches are important. They do work. We're gonna carry most of these all the way to the end, except for, I guess we'll expend like the shovel, expend the firewood at some point. No, let's go. This seems fine.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
To the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. Human as the final boss. Just saying. I love this start, by the way. I love this, like, giant doorway or whatever is in the background. And then just like, here you go. Wonder how many chatters are screaming at their screen? I hope all of them.
Blows ever downward.
Here's the thing I'm really worried about. We have to stress heal in the first fight.
Itself on your failure.
I want to get into a fight soon. Please. This is the exact same fight as last time. This is good. This is exactly what we want. It's exactly the same as the first tri-state, because I remember thinking these guys were new and that they were healing each other. Okay, this is the exact same. So let's go for 2. Do I? Boy, when did the stall start? Is that like number 1? Which one does the least damage? They do the same. Okay. Feeling very good about this start. Feeling very good about this start. Compassion is a rarity seen in the face of battle.
The blood quickens.
Heal yourself. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly. Heal yourself. Just heal yourself. Perfect. You love to see it. You love to see it. Going in with stressed boys, who cares? Who cares? No problem here. Now I'm gonna assume these are among the enemies that we actually have to only get like one round or whatever. Okay. This is good. We like this. Wonderful. 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 Yes. Good. 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 That's right, guard him. Well, I guess whatever. I guess we'll stun both. That's fine. Hell yeah. This is the perfect start. This is the dream. The real question is, oh, I love that I can ask this. Oh, I don't even have to preface it. I'm drunk with power. Anyway, I wonder if this is just always the first fight, because this was the exact same first fight as the first try estate saw.
Momentary abatement.
It's a distinctly imprinted memory. Lovely. Go ahead and crit. That's fine. Crit it up, girl. Crit it up. We're getting all the way down to exactly 0. No reason to do it any other way. We're going to be doing this with optimal caution. Complete and absolute. Okay, we should be able to get there in this round. And now we are fully, completely, and absolutely there. So now we can kill. This team does kind of lack damage, which is one, like, minor downside to it. You know what?
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Slice, slice, slice. And literally no loot screen.
Mount. So too will resistance.
Okay. Now we might not need to use a torch here if we can light it up some other way. Deathlash. Okay, notably this is an Eldritch Beast. So, yeah, that's a thing. So it's not a, not unholy. It's all the other stuff. But it's not a human. Missed? Alright, we'll probably just do a finale and then kill next round. That's what I'm guessing is gonna happen. I'm thinking that's already a foregone conclusion.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay.
spirits are lifted, and purpose
Perfect.
is made clear.
That might have even been the same fight as last time too. That feels familiar. So we're perfectly healed up. We're in good shape. Okay. This feels actually also the same. I remember for sure seeing these and realizing it's the same type of enemy that we have faced before, only they had like a paint job. So let's kill their healer first. I will stun one of these. You are damned. Oh, and they're not even unholy. They're just human? Wow, they're not even unholy? Really? Brawlers aren't unholy? Have the other versions been unholy? Dodged? Rend for the new god? That's not rend for the old god. Wow, that is a serious ass bleed. Is it worth using a bandage? I mean, we brought all these bandages. I can't imagine. I don't know. What's the point of bringing all these bandages if we don't use them? Let's not even put ourselves in any like dangerous positions, right? I think that's going to be the name of the game here. Thinking about doing a solo here. Yeah, let's do it. Then we'll do a finale here.
Inspiration and improvement.
90% dodge, easy, easy. Whoa.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And oh yeah, hey, look at that. Then I got my single target heal.
The wounds of war can
Lovely.
be healed.
Perfect. So then we can kill this guy and then finale the next one. And we should be fully healed. Just that one noob. Hello, hello.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So far, so good.
Success so clearly in view.
Scouting.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see. We're gonna go through the dice one by one. This is where I need like a second camera setup. We're gonna start from the smallest and go bigger. So we'll start with the D4. 1 to 2 is top, 3 and 4 is bottom, and is a 4. So we're doing the bottom. And then that dice is disqualified and we're gonna use a different one for each one afterwards. Unless there's a reason. So I will deviate from pure randomness if there's some form of symmetry, like the Wolf fight, where we like, I don't know. I may be able to make an intelligent decision later, but if I'm not able to make an intelligent decision, I'm just gonna do it randomly. Add more RNG, right? Okay, let's just keep it fully lit at all times. Okay, nothing happened here. Sure, this is fine. So let's kill the sexy one. She's just a human. My obsession with the unholy enemies is... whatever. Yeah, let's stun this one. I'm almost worried about the regular damage more than the Fate's Reveal. Ooh, okay. That's a big one. I wonder if I want to do Defender just to add defense to myself. Or maybe... No, they're pretty dodgy. Let's actually add accuracy to make sure we kill this with our last remaining attack.
Obliterated.
Got her. Who's the sexy one now? All right, let's heal it up. Heal it up a bit. Guard. I like this guy's fun. Like, he's smiling, he's having a good time. I don't know, I kind of like him. Like, he's having a good time.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Are we having a good time? Okay. So... let's go for the kill on this guy in the back. Kumbaya, yeah, he is kind of doing the kumbaya. Chaucer, I know you have special powers. I know you have special powers, but you should join in the emote only. It feels unfair. It feels unfair that you can chat and others can't. Same with the VIPs. Just in the spirit of, you know, emote only mode being emote only. Okay, let's kill this priest.
A devastating blow.
VIPs can chat. Yeah, they can. They can.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God, another crit. This guy's brutal. I don't care, it's funnier this way. I will time you out. Don't do it. It's not funnier. It's not fair. And let's do the command, I guess. That is like a cool extra sound effect to it.
Sedated.
Okay, got him. Rend for the new god. I do like how that's just like a play on a skill we've already seen. That's kind of cool.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, so that was 2 attacks. 2 attacks on 6, so we should be able to heal up here. More heals, more heals, more heals. In fact, we can attack the corpse, presumably. May as well do that. Got it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh.
For the slightest.
Wow, that is a bleed. Oh. It's a big bleed. Do I bandage that? Plaguebird, hello, hello. It's a big bleed.
A dizzying blow to body.
Jesus. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 9. Yowza. Why they gotta bleed me so much? I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy doesn't want to bleed.
Soothed.
Sedated. Bleed is wild. Miss. Or don't bleed, at least. Alright, I guess... Huh. Swell Irish dude. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's use this bandage. I guess. Teams dropping like flies. Don't let it happen. Run for the new god? Come on, don't. Okay, good. Alright, so we at least have the opportunity to do... I guess I don't really care. Let's do this. Let's do this. This counts as an attack. We've worked that out before. It's a big heal. Okay, so that's actually good. I think we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. But yeah, emote only even for mods and VIPs. Yeah, thank you, the Chaucer. But he just came in, so he didn't know. But yeah, thank you.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay, I think this is good enough. We're pretty close to full. Wow, that's a big number. Oh, 116.
This expedition at least promises.
You guys see that number? It's the biggest number. I think it might be the biggest number attack I've ever seen. And even fully healing between fights is maybe not that big of a deal. Okay, scouting. I see. I wonder if these maps are just always going to be symmetrical. Or symmetrical with like cute little offshoots and stuff. Let's go ahead and eat. Fully heal between each fight. Like, why not? I think we just do that. Okay. Okay. Scouting, no fights. Yeah, so like here, I'm not gonna roll a dice here. I'm not gonna go here. There will be no dice roll for this decision. We're gonna go to the right. That's an example of one where I'm just gonna use the old bean. Okay. 3 of these things, huh? Ooh.
Is lit. The path is clear.
The finger?
We
Don't give me the
the
finger.
strength to follow it.
Just a little baby bleed. We're fine. Disco Nick, hello, hello. So... do I go for the stun here? Actually, I'm kind of thinking about... let's just do this. Make it a little more likely to just, like, kill here. Or, at the very least, kill at the start of the next round.
Their formation is broken.
Yeah, like that.
Maintain the offensive.
And now, let's do the bolster, and then we'll go for a stun on this guy. What? Boy, they're really going ham on the first 2 ranks here.
Fusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. Let's try to make sure we kill here. Feels important. So then maybe I'll just do defender here. Give ourselves more protection. And heal. Alright, so we're gonna focus on stress heals here. Boy, the targeted stress heal has been very important. I'm glad I didn't bring the Beastmaster. Not that I was probably going to, but that... Resisted the bleed at least, good lord. Is this an opportunity where I should use the bandage? I'm kind of worried that maybe we're going to face more bleeding. Maybe bleeding is like a theme in this particular dungeon. Maybe I want to keep more, like 4 bandages for the boss. So I'm a little bit reluctant, actually. I'm going to try to just heal him up. And I'm gonna do 2 attacks here. So that's unlikely and that's fine. This will also be unlikely and it's fine. Because he's got stun resist right now. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Keep our protection nice and high. Sure. You can lower our bleed resist, but we're just not gonna bleed because we're gonna not let it happen. Somehow, that's the plan.
Impressive.
Kind of didn't want that to hit or crit, but it's fine. So make sure we do 2 attacks here. He's so stunned, he got stunned again. Alright, we're just about stress healed. We just need more single target healing. And a little bit of healing across the squad. We do have some food we can just eat, which is completely acceptable. Completely acceptable. We got lots of food. We brought the food for a reason. Eat when hungry. That's the purpose of food. Okay, stun? No. The finger, don't bleed. Okay, good. Stun? Good. Alright, that's excellent. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. So we're now fully stress healed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Stress heal feels like maybe kind of the most important one. And we're missing a little bit of health here. Let's just go ahead and eat. I'm fine with that. Oh, I made like a sound effect. I was kind of worried I accidentally consumed some. Okay. That's a spooky looking door. Ah, shit. All right, I guess we'll just go up. We did the D4. Now let's do the D6. 1, 2, 3 is up. 4, 5, 6 is bottom. That is a 2. We will go up. Okay, really need these to die quickly. Anything that does the... Yeah, don't miss, please, don't. That is so much stress damage. Don't. Okay, they gotta die, they gotta die, they gotta die, they gotta die. So boy, actually let's increase our team's accuracy and crit. That way we make sure these things die. Not quite. I mean, we go for the kill. Okay, good. Okay, as long as no crit. I mean, the stress is... Okay, good. That's fine? Probably. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna be able to do a finale next round anyway. Stun here just in case. Yeah, okay. So then, let's do this to make us have more dodge. We're gonna go for a finale on their stress critter. Stress critter? Stress person, which we can heal with critting. No, 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 you're faster than my jester? No, stop. 99! Maybe I should do the finale here then. Since he hasn't gone yet? No, it's probably still smarter to do here. Oh my god, she's not even dead?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Okay. 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 Easy. Who's texting? Oh, my wife. I should respond to this. Okay. Okay. I think we're seating pretty good. Actually, that sort of sucks. Probably will use a bandage. Oh, no, we resisted the bleed. Okay. I bet this is better than going for the heal. Keeping him stunned. When we've got the... Oh, yes. Oh, let's do this. Thought maybe we had the bleed debuff on us. Actually, we don't. Okay. And even though we already did finale, we're gonna keep attacking this guy. Got him.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's right, a blazing star is in fact born. They are exposed by our maneuvers. You love to see it. So we're gonna make sure we do 2 attacks here on this round. And heal up as much as we can. So then we can do a full round of healing here. At least the mark's gonna go away here in a moment. Crit hit the wrong target, but it's fine. Apples and fruits, hello, hello. Rend for the new god. Dodged. Boy, you know, one thing I'm thinking too. So looking at these 2 trinkets, the plus 10% stress and plus 20% stress is really the whole reason, well, that we could have gotten affliction, right? We ended up being virtuous, but obviously that could have been not that. Maybe should be paying a little closer attention, I guess. the plus stress as we go into the darkest dungeon fights. Maybe the increase of stress is probably, like, that makes sense, right? We should expect stress attacks to be more intense in this fight specifically. Or in this dungeon specifically, rather. Okay, so we'll do the single target heal. And then we can kill. Some heal here. It's kind of weird for her to be so fast. Good dodge.
Precision and power.
All right. In perfect condition, so that's good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying.
Okay. I guess we go on to the next zone. Make sure my wife's not. Okay. Boy, this is some serious artwork. Oh no. Dice roll? I mean, I feel like I could see a rationale for either direction here. I almost... Shit. I almost want to go down. That kind of makes me think, could that be the location of the boss even? Okay, let's try to kill the cultist priest. Is annoying. So we can't actually even... Well, actually, hold on. Okay. Boy, do I start out with a defender? I kind of don't want to. I'm going to, though. That feels like the safe play. I want to do the buffs, but... Oh, come on. 2 hit points. Oh, maybe I should have done the solo there to do a finale. I don't want to just get the kill here. And we'll just guard again. Let us press together! Man, Virtuous is so good. Especially with the... What a powerful making us buff our allies. God, that's so nice. So nice. The finger.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Let's heal, I guess.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay. Honestly, I just gotta keep guarding. Yeah, having a man-at-arms just... Boy, does that seem good. Just seems good. Hard to go wrong. Man-at-Arms, pretty strong. Man-at-Arms, pretty strong. I'll admit it. It's true. Man-at-Arms is good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Not that there was ever any doubt. But the Man-at-Arms is good.
Soothed, sedated.
Let us press together. Oh, come on.
Blurred vision.
That's such a big attack. Let's put her in the... Oh, actually, I should have attacked the corpse there, huh? Well, maybe it's fine. Let's put her in the second rank so she can self-heal. Let's stun him. Especially if I believe I'm potentially approaching the boss. Although I'm gonna try to run from it, just so we can camp. That's a heal. That is a heal right there.
Soothed, sedated.
So actually, let's back up here. Okay. As long as we don't bleed, we're okay. So I think we need to attack twice in this round. I mean, we only have like a baby amount of stress damage and little tiny bleeds, so we're probably okay.
Wounds of war can be healed.
We can eat food too, right? Eating food remains an option.
A trifling victory.
Okay, so let's take this bleed
A
tick
victory nonetheless.
on the assumption that this could be the boss. Hi! Hi, Mango. Hi, Suze. Hi. I got a cute little Susie. All right, run off, Skitterbug. Yeah, go be free. Okay. All right. Okay, let's eat food. This could be like not the boss, which would be very funny. It's not the boss, it's just a treasure room. Just a treasure room. All right, well, I was ready. It felt like it didn't feel like it could have been boss-like. Come on, at least give me a yay. Give me a yay. That felt like that could have been a boss. That could have been a boss. That could have been a boss. Right? Doesn't that feel... That had boss vibes. That had boss vibes. Nay? Oh, no. Alright, well. Alright, let's add accuracy and crit chance, because we want the sexy one to die. Although, maybe I should attack this guy. Because we get 2 attacks on the...
The ground quakes.
No,
To
don't.
a killing blow.
Yeah, the extra stress that we're taking... I'm gonna have to reconsider
Mortality clarified
a few
in
things.
single strike.
Okay, so we'll be able to do finale next round, I guess. Let's go for the stun here. And so if we're gonna go for finale, actually maybe I'll do defender here, since he's got extra damage from being guarded. Alright, alright. So now we're down to just this guy, who, you know, he's mean. Like, no doubt about it. He's a big meanie.
A decisive pummeling.
But we can be mean right back. We can be mean right back. And let's start out with a party heal,
Wounds
but
of war can be healed,
alright.
but never hidden.
Okay. Whew. And we'll make sure to do 2 attacks on this round. Actually, no, not yet. I think we got one more, right? Pretty sure we do. Well, we'll find out. I think we do. Okay, so we'll do our 2 attacks on these 2 boys. Please don't cause a bleed. Did. Okay. Disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But regardless, we get 6 and 7 to heal up. So that's good. Give ourselves protection. Dodged. Good. We like dodging things. That's actually pretty much our favorite thing in the whole world, really. We like dodging. Simple as. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 attacks on this round. Please don't bleed. Good. Good, good, good. So the 2 attacks will come from, I guess, our frontliners. And we'll do the heal here. Yeah. They're exposed by our maneuvers. I wonder if we keep that buff after resting. I would guess we do. I see no reason why we wouldn't, right? Because that's from the virtue. Okay, so we have just a tiny bit of stress healing to do here still. Just a little baby stress heal, and then we're golden. Which makes me a little tempted to just simply hit him, so I don't end up in the fight in a weird final state. Like if he hits us, because like 1 more attack and he's dead. Let's just do this. I think that's cleaner.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I see. The Ancestor's Lantern. I think we just leave rubies behind, or maybe the gold behind. Who cares about gold? We don't care about gold. We honestly don't. How many rubies do I think I'm gonna find? Not that many, right? We leave this behind. We leave this behind, we don't care. Although I'm a little bit tempted to maybe drop the shovels, because we have not found a single obstacle yet where the shovels are relevant. Maybe that's just not a thing. Literally 0, right? At least so far. Oh, God. Is this a level of greed that's just stupid? If I were to do this? It feels stupid. We don't need gold. I'm gonna assume we don't need gold. I'm just gonna keep the shovels. All right, I think I'm gonna use my brain thinky thing, my brain thinky power, And we're not going to rely on a dice roll. We're going to go this way. We're going to go to the right. Keep going right. We're going to keep going right. Ancestor's Lantern. Do I want to equip this, actually? Like, while we're walking through a highway, maybe... hallway. Maybe I care about this more than Barristan's Head. And we'll just replace it when we go into a room. Is this going to be a boss fight? Malignant growth. This is new. Looks gross. Let's kill this thing. Should at least see what this does. Assuming we find more of these. What is her? Yeah, she also has a bunch of plus stress. Crit! So, I'm wondering if I should guard here just in case to make sure we don't get any stress. Or this makes it pretty likely to just get a kill simply here. So let's do that. Maul the flesh. Don't. I should have defended. Okay, just a bleed. Lots of bleeding going on here. Lots and lots of bleeding. I'm glad I was at least reluctant to use bandages previously. Let's do a solo. That way we can do the single target heal here. Yeah, big heal, big heal. And might do defender here just so we do a little extra damage with the next attack and makes ourselves a little beefier. Seems like a good idea. Daze the Mind. Okay, I assume that would have stunned if it hit. Stands to reason that's probably true. Got him.
Well struck.
Got him. Truly amusing. So let's do the party heal. Nice. And let's see if we can learn a little bit more about this guy's abilities. See what all he's got. Maul the flesh. Okay, we've seen that one. He can do that to the 3rd rank. Aren't you fancy? Got him with the stun. So I'll make sure to do 2 attacks in case he's like a nerd, where it's going to consider us to be stalling or whatever. Let's keep healing. Everything runs red. Not if you heal up. Let us press together? Yeah, let's. Daze the Mind. Not today, sir.
Singular strike.
Okay, so we're pretty much healed up. Just a tiny stress heal here, and then we've got a little bleed here, but we can eat food to work our way through that. Now that is a proper flanking. And then we just simply kill. Bonk. Slap him with the hilt.
Ghoulish horrors.
This feels like a boss room.
And driven into
This one feels like a boss. Every room's gonna feel like a boss room at this point. Okay. This feels boss roomy. Almost enough where I rest now. How likely do I think it is that we're unable to run? It's like a slightly longer hallway. We only get one rest and we've gone through quite a few rooms already. I might regret this, but we'll see.
Gathered close.
So we don't actually need to feast. We can actually just go half.
On easy companionship.
All right. So now, here's the important stuff. So weapons practice is definitely happening. Tactics sure feels like it's happening. And then we have 4 left. I'm going on the assumption... what assumption am I going on? So there's... Okay, so it could be that you're guaranteed to get a nighttime ambush if you don't prevent it. Here. Feels like a thing in the Darkest Dungeon. It feels like something they should do. Also, I theorized they'd mess with our torch, and they haven't yet, but they still might. So if we get ambushed, we fight them. I mean, we want to keep our buffs. We lose one... I don't know. If we get ambushed, we get ambushed. It's always been fine. So then if we're going to do tactics and weapons practice, we could do maintain equipment on Psycho Ling, where we just increase our protection. Seemingly that's important. Could also pray, and that would give everyone a bunch of protection. So it would give the Chaucer... I mean, this seems pretty good that we get protection here, here. We get like a lot of protection there. And then we get a little bit of protection on the other two. Given the way rounding works, that actually seems fine. I think that's pretty favorable. Having minus stress for upcoming battles also feels like it could be really good. All right, we're gonna start with weapons practice. We're always gonna do that. Everyone got the crit except our jester. That's kind of the one we really wanted to get the crit. It's probably fine though. Probably, right? So then let's do tactics. We always do tactics. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. Actually, one of the downsides to us not attempting the fight and then running is that I do feel like I want to go with a slightly different skill loadout if we're fighting a boss. I guess maybe we can still run and retreat and then come back to it. Maybe that still works. That probably still works. I guess we're fine, right? Even if that counts down the number of battles. If it is the next room, then we're fine. Okay. I might just do pray. Oh, all companions. I guess it's not her. Yeah. Yeah. No ambush. Okay. This does feel boss roomy though, doesn't it? I drank so much water, I feel like I need to pee again. Nah, it's fine. I'll just shake my legs. Okay, we gotta kill the sexy ones as fast as possible. Get stunned. Get stunned, nerd. You shall suffer as I have. Wow. All right, we're gonna do the same accuracy so that we make sure we don't get. I guess we probably. Have I answered the question? I love how I can just ask this. I don't think I've answered the question of what happens if you reach 100 stress after you've gone virtuous. I don't think I've seen that. You might lose the virtue. Maybe you just keep it. Maybe you become afflicted. I guess those would be the only 3 possibilities. I don't know what I've seen. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to do a big finale. This guy's gonna give me the finger. Gross. I love how just a bunch of yay nays has entered the chat. You love to see it. Let's get some crit chance going here. Big crit here seems like a good idea. Hey Mango. Hey bud. Hi. 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 Alright. See you later. To both the boss and Mango. Alright, make so we dodge. We're gonna, of course, try to stress heal up here fully. Here now more than any other time, I suppose. So we are going to make sure we do 2 attacks on this round, on round 4 here. Make one of them a stun. Got him. Be gone, foul thing. The other one will just hit the corpse. Nice. Okay. Doing 2 attacks, but we're also making sure we stun him. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 5. Hopefully we won't need 7. I think we should be able to stress heal it up here, fully. Wait? Is there a wait command? They're exposed by our maneuvers. All right, so we do keep that. That's good.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Burn in the holy flame. All right, we are in perfect condition. Now, as long as he doesn't hit us, or hit us in a mean way, we can use food to heal that. That's fine. We can use food to heal that. No problem. Plus we got him stunned anyway. No problem whatsoever. Do a baby stress heal here, and then we'll finish him off. We're not even gonna need to use food. We're good. We're good. We're golden. We're grand. We're great. How are you? This feels boss roomy. I'm calling it. This feels boss roomy. This one right here. And if I really think so, I'm thinking, do I want Battle Ballad instead of Inspiring Tune? And do I think I want Retribution instead of Rampart? Even if it's a regular fight. Would those be that big of a deal? I guess this one would be. If we think it counts down, if we're able to run, like if that makes us go down to 2 battles, it happens to spawn one between us and the boss, then we can come back and fight. Do you get a... I don't even know. I haven't retreated from that many fights. Do you take like a stress penalty? I don't think so. We're ready to run. We're just ready to run. Okay, it's a boss fight. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Shuffling Horror. Okay, that was the boss. Also, Lucid Tavi, hello. Even though you have VIP and you're able to talk, Respect that I put it in emote only mode. It's should be. Okay, he's an Eldritch, so much for our unholy. Okay. We're gonna retreat from combat. We'll see if this works. And then we're gonna re-equip some skills. Probably? I don't know. Oh yeah, his stun resist is 148. Okay, so we're not stunning him anyway with this ability. So we'd rather, if anything, have Retribution. Like, we already know that. And he's got ads, at least one. And he's 2 tiles long. Okay.
The sin is not in being.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a big penalty, though.
Failing to recognize it.
Yeah, so you do take stress. So we've answered that question. God, that sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have done that at all. I should have trusted my vibes. That felt boss-like, but then if I had trusted my vibes, I'd have thought it here and here. Okay. Okay, alright, so there's a few things actually we can do here. So for starters, we're going to change Rampart out. That's pointless. We're gonna go with Retribution, and we're still gonna do all the other defensive stuff. I'm not sure if I want to keep these equipped. I guess this is pointless, but maybe this is also pointless, so I guess that doesn't matter. And we are gonna... We're just gonna go with Battle Ballad. Battle Ballad instead of the Inspiring Tune. If we hit 100 stress, we hit 100 stress. I don't know. We're starting with a little bit of stress now already, which is not a feels good. We're not ever going to be able to stun him. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. What was his... There's no point to... Oh, no, that's not true. We may be able to stun like his ads. So maybe the Dazzling Light's still fine. So we leave these skills as is. These ones we'll leave as is. Okay. Well. Okay. Alright, let's get a screenshot this time. And actually, I've been... I don't know if it's nerves, but I feel like I need to pee again. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back, I'm gonna pee again, and then we'll fight. I cleared the bladder beforehand, but I've already went through almost all the water bottle. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Much better. Alright, Alright, so notably, this enemy kind of has a little bit of everything. So we've got 33% protection. And we don't have any way of removing enemy protection on the squad whatsoever. We got 24 dodge. I think we'll be able to just accuracy our way out of it. Only a speed of 2, so he's very slow. 195 hit points isn't that much. But I suppose with a 33% protection, it feels like a little bit more. His stun resist is insane. 2 actions. So yeah, the stuns are going to be pretty unlikely to happen there. Though we may still want to stun like this priest. Right, so that's the thing. Blight resist is super high. Bleed resist is low. We don't have any bleeds anyway, but I don't know, just sort of noting for the future. Debuff resist is actually still pretty decent. So if we're trying to lower his dodge or protection, it's harder to make that happen. And he's got really high move resist, though not that high. Interestingly enough, like if we had equipped Rampart, we actually could knock him back. I don't know if that'll be relevant or not, or if we would want to. But it's a thing. So if I do want to do a Battle Ballad, that means we're not going to do an attack on apples and fruits, because I don't want to push the Chaucer. Do I want to start with a Battle Ballad? I think it would be fine. We could also do like just a stab, like just start stabbing him. Why not just stab him? And we could also, of course, use Holy Water, which we're gonna do just on everyone. This is like a may as well. Big may as well energy to that. And then Shard Dust, because we like doing more damage, though I might... That's like for the whole battle, right? How long does that last? It might just still be the 3 turns. If it is the 3 turns, then I want to wait till the second round to do it. So then we go ahead and just do Battle Ballad. Yeah. Let's do the Battle Ballad. Man, I would not be surprised if we get afflictions in this fight. So we're gonna use Holy Water here, of course, then as well. And Bolster feels like, let's just do that, especially the minus stress here at the start where we're stressed. That's terrible. Running from the fight sucked. But, is what it is. And we took a little bit of damage. You know, actually an interesting idea would be Judgment, just for cases where this is the only one we want to heal. I mean, we can lower his dodge. Do I really care? I don't know, maybe it's better. Oh, this is 3. Okay, that's more than 2, that's 3. I see. So we actually can't even hit the priest at all. So there's not much point to go for the stun. There's not much point in doing illumination. So we just do the heal? Well, we Holy Water. Lacerate. Okay. Got a little bleed here. And should I just bandage it already? I think so. That might be a mistake. In fact, I think that probably was. So let's do this here, and then the next round's gonna be for realsies. I just don't want to throw off our like position or whatever, because I don't want to move him forward. Oh. All right. He is the shuffling horror. All right, so let's do Shard Dust. That is so many buffs. Can I do more than one of these? I guess that increases our stress. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we only do that on the damage dealers? All right, so let's go ahead and do an attack. Yeah. We just go ahead and do an attack. So then we'll do command. We just like increasing all our accuracy and stuff. That's a stress heal. Accuracy is a stress heal. And by accuracy is a stress heal, I mean the crit. And the accuracy, I guess. You have to hit them. All right, so we can do single target heal here, or just the party heal. I think I like the single target here. I would not be surprised if we get an affliction by the end of this fight. And do I just accept this bleeding? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not going to use all the bandages, but I'm going to use this one. And let's do the Shard Dust. And so that does last for the whole battle. Now, if I do it again... Oh, okay. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. All right. Okay. We just keep hitting? Let's see, what are we able to do from the front line here? Just the illumination, huh? Okay. Retribution? And then we'll start guarding after this. A devil's due. So, I mean, I guess we do it on this guy. I think we're just gonna ignore the priest entirely. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the shard dust here. And in fact, it's really bad that we have minus virtue chance there. That's really bad. And this bleed isn't so bad. I think we're gonna get rid of the bleed on the Jester though. It's not that much damage. My counterattack there is nice. Need a bandage? You do. So you bandage, definitely. And we could go ahead and redo our battle ballad. I think a finale may be in our future soon. So doing one of these feels like a really good idea, not only to soften him up more in this round, but, you know, in case we get pushed to the front, then we can do a finale. It may not happen next round, but I don't think we're too far away. So let's go ahead and heal everyone. And reapply holy water onto... Maybe should have done it on the Jester actually on his turn. I think that was a mistake to not do it, but we're gonna do it on the Crusader for sure. So we'll just hang on to the other holy water. I think we're okay on the Chaucer. And we don't have command up right now, do we? Can't even tell. So many different buffs. When the hell did I use this last? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. It's the damage while guarded that we can look forward to see that, I guess. And here we'll just do an attack. Holy water for sure. We're gonna leave this bleed. That's just one more attack. Oh, okay, very nice. I judge thee guilty. Lacerate, don't. Okay, that's totally fine. Death Lash, just miss. So he's gonna do that at the end of every round. And miss? Wow. So I don't know, do I solo? If he's gonna shuffle us anyway, maybe I just wait till we're in the front naturally. I wonder if that means I do another battle ballad and we just keep pumping that giant finale. I think that makes sense. Heal all. Really good. Okay. And let's Defender here. Not only because we want to stop him from getting attacked, but if we do get the opportunity to do a finale, may as well have it do extra damage, right? May as well. We like doing extra damage. Do you like doing extra damage? I sure do. Come on, put that Jester in front. Okay, I mean, we do one more Shard Dust, right? If we're gonna do a finale here, 77% chance to crit. Not a crit. Okay. All right. I mean, we've still got him low, right? 37. Ah, God, I hope these fights don't have second phases. Wouldn't that be absolutely miserable? Oh, I should use the medicinal herbs. Yeah, and I mean, we just attack. Okay, Retribution still feels like a pretty good idea here. We always get the counterattack. Hey, and we crit sometimes. I noticed he hasn't done his like buffing allies thing, which I'm very disappointed in. Like he did in the other fights. Okay. Counterattack. Nice. He's only down to 9. Like, we didn't need the big finale. I think we just got him anyway. Even though we're gonna be in terrible shape.
Prodigious size alone.
Yeah!
Cannot dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh. That's horrifying. Oh no. Okay. Is he gonna like resummon him? That would be the most miserable thing ever. Okay. Kill him as fast as possible? Okay, accuracy. Oh my god. Regular attack almost for sure kills. Okay, good. And...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow...
Virtue chance and death blow resist. Shit, maybe we even like this. Was there a treasure chest here? Any extra rooms? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. We're fine. Okay. All right. We got a bunch of gold crests, whatever this is, and focus ring, which we don't care about because we already have one and I don't think we're going to use it anyway. Tapeworm. Okay, that's really funny actually. I don't think I've seen this disease yet, but I love this. You're eating for 2. Spotted fever. And a ruined scrounger. And the red plague. All right, so we're gonna have to at least cure up or whatever.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Okay. The narrator's a little dramatic here. I guess we can answer our prediction. Let's see. Oh, wow. Actually, 62%. All right. People believed in me. They thought I would not have someone die there. Huh. Great. Well. Right. Successful in the darkest dungeon has inspired all heroes in the hamlet. Stress removed. Oh, like literally. All stress from all heroes. Wow. And they get a special little icon? Cute. Cycling the chalice or apples and fruits, and Antiwian returned from the darkness and found the ancestors' resting ground. Wow. And it looks like Swim Shady paid a bunch of money in the tavern. Okay. Sarah is exhausted? What the hell does that mean? Oh. We hate it. Okay. All right. So does this look normal? Oh, never again. Heroes who have returned from a successful quest in the darkest dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game options you have selected, they may choose to never go back or simply be stressed upon re-entry. What the fuck was that? Did his icon just change? So if I click this, does it like not let me? Okay, all right, I'm never going back to that place. I see, and so that's the icon indicating it. Oh, wow, all right. So getting a bunch of heroes up to level 6. Wow, all right, that was relevant. Also, my whole rant, my crack theory that I did before we went in here, where I was like, I believe that the first one will be like the ruins and we will face an unholy enemy. Both of those are basically untrue. So I guess I'm scratching that. So when I said I felt like these ravings might make me seem like a mad genius or a madman, like an idiot, I guess it's the second one. Okay. So let's see. I unfortunately won't have time for a second trip into the Darkest Dungeon. I assume we will do that next stream, though. Unless there's some, I may want to do some prep at the start, but okay. So let's just see here. Lighting the way. The creature's gestation must be interrupted. Did we find a creature? Are we talking about the shuffling horror? I don't know. Overwhelm the defending force and illuminate the beacons. Force the thing to reveal itself prematurely. Okay. Goals. Activate 3 iron crowns. All right. That's where I'm going to call it for the day. We will figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I assume we'll just go right back in. Assuming I've got a good squad of 6 that I want to bring, like level 6ers. Actually, hold on. I guess, can we enter? I can still cancel out of this, right? Okay. All right, so we're definitely not locked in. We're able to go other places if we want. At least that's what it looks like. Not unlike the Wolf. Okay. Great stream today. Hey, thanks. That's where we're going to call it. That's where we're going to call it. So, I'm going to be gone for the rest of the day, obviously, but should be back tomorrow. Let me double check that fact. Yes. Tomorrow we will continue, and presumably, maybe not the very first thing we do. We'll have to figure it out. But we're going to go to the Darkest Dungeon. By the end of the stream, at the very least, if not the beginning. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, we're doing it. Make it a good one. Ta-ta.